Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here with another Action Pants building adventure. And checking my mic. And we're back to building over the upload limit. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So, hope you got those old Action Pants on and charged up a little bit. And as usual, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, or as I recommend, skimming through till you see me doing something that might interest you and then stopping and watching. I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and again, whatever it is you may be doing, I hope it's going good. Alright, let's get back to work. Hey, that sounds like my phone alarm. And what do you know it is? Alrighty. I have to do one more thing, and then we'll get to work. Now, unfortunately, due to the game's limitations and the, more so, I would probably say the console's limitations as well, everything I am building right now will never be seen by anyone ever. Except for here, which means that very few people will see it. Excuse me. But for those of you who get to, I hope you like it. I'm not sure. I mean, there's some things I like here. This, like, again, this is an R&D build, and we'll get moving in just a second. I just have to get some things rolling here. I apologize. I'm somewhat of an idiot, and I unfortunately am lacking some technologies to make my life easier and to make my streaming more palatable to more people. Alright, let's get back here. So, how's everybody doing? Do we have anybody even watching yet? Nope, just me. Alright, just me watching me. And then in a minute, I won't even be watching me because YouTube will do something funky. Alright, what am I working on? What am I working on aside from building this city here? Skang Shin, what up? And nobody watching. I know. Yeah, see? YouTube and its weird count. I'm going to refresh and see what happens. Hey, there's some people. Thanks for stopping in, guys. So, this is what I'm currently futzing around with. I'm really digging this little light post thing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm digging this look. And if you can get them in certain areas, they look even better. I just got this good vibe to them. I don't know why. I don't know why I dig them, but I dig them. But they make kind of neat lights. Alright. This is what I... And it's going to, of course, be blurry and not render, and everything will look like garbage for a minute, so I'm not even going to look at it. I'm turning my back to it, damn it. Oh, nice skin. Yeah, I started putting those around. I got some up on the landing pad over on the round building. I'll go over there in a second. Come on, render. Be rendered. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. No, only part of you is. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Needs a little pop-in time. I'm still kind of tweaking this, but I'm digging the kind of big old billboard. Still got some motion going on. I got to fix it. I'm still not 100% happy with this, but we're getting somewhere with it. You know what I mean? It's definitely got that, like, big... Thank you, Shin. Yeah, it's again, my biggest issue right now And part of it, well, part of it is not. I'm actually the way things are working and rendering right now, I'm pretty stoked with. For me, you know, if someone were to come here right now, one, if any of this other stuff rendered, it would be clay and, you know, blurry and weird and like flashing and popping. At least that's what happened when I went to AP's, American Psycho. His Over the Limit. But if it didn't do that, what the only bits you would see anyway, even if I were here, unfortunately, would be what I uploaded last. But yeah, I'm digging this. We gotta tweak it a little bit. But you know, I might change the stickers up. But I like this kind of setup. Thank you, Shin. Thank you. But we're definitely. I feel I'm definitely getting that city vibe, that kind of, you know, Blade Runner-y, cyberpunk-y kind of. Here's another sign, nice little flashy sign. Doesn't really flash as much on the other side. I'm still working on all these. These are all kind of first and second run versions of signs. And actually, this one, originally the one I made, and I'll show you guys how to make these if you want. All you got to do is ask. Anything I do, you always know. All you got to do is be like, "Yo, how'd you do that? Could you show me, please?" And I will go, "Yes. Hold on, one moment. I will show you." And this is just a facade. I just wanted it to be, you know, look like some sort of weird. Okay, so these awnings, all right. I don't quite understand why they smoke. Ooh, really, Skin? I gotta look at that. Yeah, if I knew how, I would tell you. I gotta get up on that, though, Skeng. And a buddy of mine, one of the guys I'm working with now, does that Bitcoin, and he said, look, if you want to do Bitcoin, this is how you go about it. Whatever money you invest into Bitcoin, just pretend like you've burned it. And yes, you can, you know, you may get, you know, if it goes up, and you know, you could potentially make a ton of money, but at the same time, you could, you know, quickly lose it all. So, you know, like anything, you know, invest what you're comfortable with. Never invest more than you can afford. Then we got some other stuff I've added that you wouldn't be able to see if you came here. I don't like this because my circle's off, but it will work for now. I may just delete the floor and start again because I really don't like it. I like this part up here, but I don't dig on that. And only because I knew the circle was a little wonk to begin with. And again, a lot of this is facade. You know, it's all about... and then I started over here. You know, I'm going to build this out. I'm just going to keep building until I can't. You know, I have my complexity limits off. So I just started, you know, I'm throwing some pieces over here. I'm letting it marinate, and then I'm going to, you know, when I get over to this and actually start to decorate it and put it together, then I'll start. But I knew I wanted like a bar setup here of some form, you know, kind of an outdoor cafe, you know, eating area, market. We've already seen the hell out of that, so we don't need to go in there. So now what I'm doing is I got one more building to build, and then I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm kind of fibbing on that. I have one more large building to build, then some smaller structures. And then I'm going to start, you know, and as I go, I'm going to pop signs in, you know, try and do some stuff like that. You know, start doing some of the deco. And then we do have, you know what? Do I want to put a door here? I keep feeling like I want to, but I have one over here, so let's just leave this one. And I have one over on the other side. Oh, no, we don't want to go down there anyway. So this is just, for now, the upper part. Thank you, Sken. That means a lot. We don't need to see the planetarium. We've already been in there a bunch. But you know, as I'm walking around, I want... The only thing with these posters and the stickers, man, is they don't render. Like, the minute you walk away from it, it doesn't matter. It could be the only part in your build. And they don't render very well. You know, some stickers render better than others. Some of the older ones render better than the others, but some of the older ones also don't. It's just sort of the stickers and the posters don't seem to render all that well. I got a little, you know, little shop over here. I hope they fix these doors that don't work. Gotcha, Shin. Yeah, I know. I mean, my signs and, you know, all of my animation stuff relies on those stickers and whatnot, you know? Yeah, look at that from a distance, too. That looks good. Yeah. I'm alright with that. Cap Angelic. Yeah. Unfortunately, Cap, that is the... You know, and... Sure, I can show you Scan. Yep, I had that problem in the initial beginning too, Scan. So, I will show you. Momentito. This one's a bit of hand placement, but I liked the effect I was getting. One of these is a little bit more forward than the other, as you can kind of see here. You see how it's just a tad bit wider, but I liked the pattern I was getting with that little bit of offset. It really kind of changed the overall look. Excuse me. And last but not least, of things that I've built since I have streamed last, the landing pad area over here. Again, using these really, you know, interesting lighting posts. I don't know why I'm digging these so much. Yeah, it does, Skeng. Totally agree. And then, you know, obviously we can call our ship in. What I'm thinking here is... I can chuck some SRTs into these rooms. Boop. You know, and that'll take you to different parts of the build that, you know, maybe you can't access via stairs or, you know, one of the walkways. So I want to put one more large building, like somewhere in this vicinity here. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and create a curve. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight, because since the Olo curve stuff with the blocks changed, and I haven't watched Pharaoh's video yet, I don't know the graceful curve thing yet at the moment. Oh, I also got to repair this. We're missing a part. As you can see here, how this covers over on the top. and also on the bottom. This one is missing it because I didn't do the bottom sign yet. And again, the sticker issue. Like, render, damn you. So, like, now again, even not being over build limit, this would do this. Wow, this is like not rendering at all at this point. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of R&D here in terms of, is this going to render ever? We'll walk away. We'll stand here and look at it for a few minutes while I actually get up and do something. So in a way, thank you for not rendering, but in another way, come on. Please. I mean, I know I'm only on a PS4 Pro and all, but I ain't got no fancy fandangled computer. One of them computers. Actually, I do have a computer. It's just a piece of junk. Third generation Mac Mini. Actually, yeah, second or third, but I think it's third. I want to say I had two prior. Hey, there it is. Finally renders in. And all I had to do was wait 10 minutes. Actually, that was probably a good 5 minutes. I'd say a good 2 minutes, if not 3. Could have been 5. Alright, how to make these arches. These archway things. Let's go find ourselves a little spot. But yeah, I thought that was a neat little landing bay area. I mean, I'm still, again, tweaking everything, working on everything. Nothing's... This is an R&D. Like, hey, we got all these cool new walls, and floors even are new, and all these new roofing things, and why, yes, we did get a bunch of new, yeah, it's coming along. You know, a bunch of new great decorations, which is awesome. You know, but a lot of people dove right into deco. I decided, you know what? I'm going to let some people enjoy that. I'm going to enjoy looking at what people are doing. I'll eventually get there. And I'll stick with some structural stuff and some other decorative items. You know, the signs. When I created the first kind of sign thing up here in the tower, it kind of got me on a roll of continuing with doing signage. Alright, let's get to these arches. Now, basically all it is an upside down and a right side up. The downside with doing that is snapping. The way, like before, back in the day, right, you could take two floors, one upside down, one right side up, merge them together, and you would have both directions in one area, which was great because you could build off your central point, and you know, everything would be accurate. You know, would be symmetrical. But unfortunately, currently, when you merge two floor panels together at the moment, it kind of cancels out both snap points, and you don't really have any. Or I'm not getting close enough for finding the right angle. But the amount of time I spent trying to find that right angle and zoom in and still getting no results kind of led me to believe that it just cancels it out. And speaking to some other builders, they had agreed. So what I've been doing, and once you get it together, you know, the first set, everything from there is fine. Now, I've had varying degrees of success. If you invite a person and a person joins you, would they be able to see the full build? Now, oh hey, what's going on? Yep. Where are my glasses? I'm gonna call you ST for right now. Great looking game. It is a beautiful game. Screw type. Tape with an accent. Screw tape. Okay. Gotcha. I love the people's monikers, or whatever you want to call them. Gamer tags and chat tags, or whatever these are. I know the term, I'm just tired. Okay, so anyway, let's get to work. So there, however you go about flipping your floors and whatever, and where you are in your build at this particular time. But to get the perfect E-bit, what I was doing was I have no music that I can play for you, and I always feel bad, 'cause even I'd like some music instead of this blowing wind, which just makes me kind of sad. Alright, here. We're going to do this, and we're going to do not that. We're going to do that. We're going to bring that there. We're going to make sure it's in the direction it's facing, which is having this little bar off to the left, at least in this direction that you're looking at it. Then we're going to take, not that, nor that. We're going to go over here. We're going to grab our raised small paving. We're then going to do our new style banjo. We're then going to get this out of our way with our new lovely move features. And we don't need that one actually, but we do need this, so we'll keep that handy. And we do need this, so we'll keep that handy. And we need this right now, so we're going to leave that right where it is, because we just put that there. We're going to move that, which then just flips it up for us ever so wonderfully. I was going to say gingerly for some reason, but I refrained. Good evening, Dalo. What is going on? How are you? Welcome. Thank you. And back to your question, Cap Angelic. So, unfortunately, like back in the day, yes, if you joined me right now, you would see everything. Okay? It might be poppy, and it might render all wonky back in the day, but you would still see it. What we've been noticing now, especially in multiplayer building, and I want to say Shin can attest to this, and definitely Dark Hellboy, who is not in chat at the moment. The parts aren't even rendering for people in multiplayer building, so forget about that for right now until they do some patching. And then actually, here's something that happened to me today in multiplayer. So I went to go visit Boyd, and no, I went to visit Shin's base. I apologize. And Shin added some stuff to a build that I've been to before, but he added some new stuff. Okay, so I went to his build, was able to see everything this time, left normal mode, went back to this build. My screen was completely gray, but I could see the upper compass ring and my ship icon. I could hear my character walking. I could hear my character jetpacking, but my screen was just like this. You know that gray color when you first start the game and it says like initialize and you press square, right? That color, it was like that. Like I had just started a new save. So all I did was I quit out of the game, reloaded, and everything was fine. But yeah, and as Shin's saying, things are just disappearing. There's a bunch of multiplayer building issues and multiplayer visitation issues going on right now. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing. Before I get completely distracted. Squirrel. All right, so we've now made this floor panel vertical. All right. So we started with our normal floor panel. You saw what I did with those parts over there. We brought this floor panel up. And now what we're going to do is we're going to move this, because we're going to need that again. We're going to copy that. We're going to do the same thing. Now the only difference here now, and hopefully if I remember how to do this properly, is now what we're going to do is we're going to swap this to this side. I might have to swap it to this side, but give me a second, I'll let you know. When I screw it up, that's when I'll know. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to create... Now, you could hold your right side up floor, but you're going to be offset when you flip your floor this way. So, what I would do is start it, the area like this, or if you have, a more accurate way to flip the floor, which I'm sure you do. This is just something I was doing quick, like, quick and dirty methods. And then that, and then let me see if I'm way off here. I might be. I think I might have had to. So, yes, okay, now I remember. And I might need to bring it all the way up. But I just want to see what this does real quick while I'm here. I want to say it's going to be right in the middle. Nope. This is actually where I want it. That's right. Yeah. Because, all right, so I was doing things another way, and it... No, it's not. Never mind. I was right. My original way. But I was doing something different somewhere else. Oh, never mind. Scratch all of what I was saying. This is where you want to be. My apologies. Okay. So, it should look like this at this point. Right? You Rembrandt? Me? Well, I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've seen this build yet, Dalo. If not, I'll do a quick run through in a minute. All right. So once you got this, now you've got, you're going to want to get a retainer just for ha-has. We're going to get rid of that. We don't really need it. We're going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of this now. Okay, so now give that a copy. Throw that out. Bring that in. Grab your arch. Upside down. Okay. And we're going to move this over. Then we're going to get rid of that. We're going to bring this in. We're going to rotate that. We're going to copy that. We're going to banjo that into there. Now we're going to get our other. Now we should be right side up. Now this is where things get funky, okay? Because it... Oh. Why did you do that? Did I hold that in the wrong spot? It doesn't matter. It's in the same spot anyway, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know what I did wrong. I came at it from the other side. It doesn't matter. All right. As long as we are in the same spot here, that's what matters. Now, see here, you're going to get some funkadelic, right? It does not, when you start mixing the two snap points together so close, they get really wonky when you're doing things like this. Why? I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this over to the side. Get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that because we don't need it. We're going to bring back our floor. And now we're right side up. Now we can bring the arch into its tubes. No, it doesn't matter. Into its two positions. rid of you. Alright, stop being a pain. And this is what I'm saying, like the problem with this tends to be... Did I? No? Okay, never mind. These dueling snap points for some odd reason. Alright, why this does this, I have no idea. Now you're just being cranky. You worked earlier. Why are you not now? Yeah, sometimes this game gets a mind of its own. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, the other thing you can do, alright, it's just not as accurate. Yeah, I have the same problems, Dalo. Yep, exactly. Now, it's funny because the ones over here I did in the method I'm showing you now. And for some reason, now it's not working. So what I'm going to try here is... Yeah, see, it does not like to dual snap point. You can get it, it does work, but it really does not like it. Like, see, even here, trying to flip that to match those two archways that are right there, it's like, nah, I'd rather not. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to free place that one. And again, this is what you can do. You can just free place stuff. The only downside with this is it's not 100% accurate. It still looks good and looks appropriate, but it's not. You can get, you know, the bonus with it is you can get different effects because they're not snapped together perfectly, you know. But at the same time, your offsets often are, yeah, see, it does not even want to do it now. Wow, why? It does not want to reckon. There you are. Thank you. It's about darn time. See what I mean? You have your offset is on your vertical portion is different, which is a pain. But again, even so, it does not like dueling glitch points, or snap points rather, excuse me. But once you get past that, yeah, see? The minute you double them up, it's really like, oh, there we go, finally. It's very picky, and as we can see here, you know, trying to find, and it's, again, it's offset. Now we had it where it was set up just nicely, but for some reason it did not want to work. Now I should be able to just these should just snap here, but oh, duh. I remember why. It should still. I mean, we've got it in these places. Why will it not? And why does it want to? That looks cool, though. I like that, actually. Sometimes these little instances and it could be a question of how it's folding over now. See, like I'm able to double up here, but it won't let me go to its default. I mean, see, we can do that. All right, so let's start with our top sides. And then bring in our lower portion. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's what we had to do. All right. Sometimes it's just a question of, position of placement, which one goes in first, so we got now we're going to put in our lower connector. Okay. So now I'm going to go and try and redo that other one instead of free placing, right? And let's see if we can't go in now that I remember what I did. And let's start with a fresh panel. So yeah, for that one I forgot. It's you got to place your top one in first, or what you need to do is you need to lower one of them or change its height position first. Then you can sneak the other one in. When you're trying to put them in the same exact spot, but upside down, right side up, it gets a little wonk. Bobby McGee, what is going on? Yeah, you could, Cap. I mean, that's what I love about this new build mechanic is there are multiple ways to do just about everything. And that's really great, I mean, and a lot of it too, what you got to think about, sometimes it's situational, like, thankfully we don't have as much collision deletion anymore, phase deletion. So you can position things better, and move things out of your way, and if you need to get a technique going. But sometimes you're kind of stuck in a cramped spot. You're like, all right, how am I going to get what I want done? But thankfully, with this new build mechanic, there's multiple ways to kind of to do that. To get done what you need done. Damn it, I need to get this done. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Why would you do that? That's not what you wanted to do. Yeah, it's more like it. Oops. I need you there. I'll be there. Do-do, I'll be there. Shooba-dooba-doo. Scooba-dooba-doo. And then we'll grab a part right here. And then we'll grab one of you. And we're going to put you in that direction first, I think. Yeah, the other thing I'm bummed out about is those stickers from this far don't render in, and then by the time you get over there, you gotta you gotta wait around a minute, you know. I wish the stickers would render a little better, especially the posters as well. Alright, so again, it doesn't really matter where we are at the moment. We're starting this fresh. The whole point is really you need to get them close together. To get that particular, you know, sort of eye shape. Alright, so there's our right side up. Oops. No, you just had that one. You don't need that again. And that should be our upside downer. No. There we go. Okay, so what we will do first is we will get our right side up. Maybe not. Yep, there it is. Haha. Hey, 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 no, hey, stop it. No. Go over there. Nope, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. There we go. So yeah, this is how I did it. Now I remember. I had one on the outside, one on the inside. Come on, you bugger. But again, it does not dig on multiple placement, you know, in the same spot. Is no likings. So, what I would do in this instance, okay, because it does not want to go here. Right? It's really not digging it. Alright. And in order to get that eye shape anyway, you need to do this. So what you're going to do is you're just going to drop it. You know, just drop it one short wall. Should be enough. And now, you know, because you've dropped it, you're not trying to occupy the same space. Again, you can do it. It's very difficult. It's very tricky. Yeah, a lot of collision with the stickers. You know, some of this you definitely, you know, you need to think about your, you know, your placements and everything. Alright, see now that we're on the same plane, but now that we're lower, and there's your eye shape by the way, you know, it pops in. It's when you're trying to occupy the same space with an upside down right side up, which is a bummer because we used to be able to do it. And again, now I'm going to show you with this. Let's move this out of the way. See, but now I'm here, you know, it's a lot easier to manipulate. Whoa, hey, what happened? Where'd my upside downer go? Oh, alright, we'll just drag it over. But again, see, it's much more willing to take that extra part. But again, now that I'm on the same plane, it'll take the default, you know, the upright version, and it'll lower it into the upright version, but it does not want to take that upside down. So, you know, again, we'll just follow what our pattern is, which will then, you know, just continue on making that. So, all right. Now, to demonstrate the merged floor panel, I'm going to go old school. I'm going to go kick it old school. And we're going to do ourselves a nice little I should have just moved that, but I wasn't. Adjacency. We're going to try anyway. Okay, so we've got a fully morphed, merged floor panel. We have one up, one down, right? Now, all it does is skip over it. It does not snap to anything, okay? Now, previously, you would have both of your versions, and this is how I used to do my hydroponic towers, okay, as I would merge an upside down and a right side up floor panel. And this is great for a bunch of techniques. And, you know, you would work off of this. Okay. Hopefully that has helped in some way. If not, I apologize for wasting your time. But that's how I ended up with this shape. Was experimenting with flipping things upside down and right side up. Moving them even slightly, trying to, you know, get them not to do their, you know, wall trick. Although sometimes it's really neat. But yeah, so this is kind of a bummer. But bonus, if you still have your legacy parts, that looks pretty cool. Well, very nice. You know what I find funny? This is the best in terms of mixing the two, you know, new school and legacy parts together, where it looks like it belongs together. A lot of stuff like the old art style and the old style, you know, is kind of different. All right. Do I need any of this here? I do not. Everyone cool? Anyone have any questions? Was that helpful in any way? And, you know, this is typical you know, short wall technique where, you know, just by making some adjustments. And this is kind of interesting. I was noticing this. again, you start getting into area and it does not want to interact, you know. That's your upside down. Every once in a while I can get something to catch on, but, you know, actually it's what I found, at least for me, when I'm mixing an upside down and a right side up part and I want to start making adjustments, and even if I'm not using a right side up and upside down, I like this part because it has your directional arrow letting you know what direction you're heading in. So if you look at this central bit, okay, when it's facing down like that, that's actually your up. And then when it's facing upside down like this, that's when your piece is upside down. Just a nice visual cue, so when you're doing stuff like this, it helps to, you know, find your marks. So again, instead of wanting to go there and be where you want it, and then flipping it, it just, things get a little wacky. Don't know why, they just do. And if that's the price we have to pay for no collision, I will probably be okay with it. Just it's just time consuming if you want to get that to be a perfect, you know, mix between the two, which I've had done, and I don't remember how I did it now. You can't carry it. It doesn't seem to want to carry, you know. Or it's just a lot of work, like spinning the camera around trying to find you know, the snap point for it. So if I remove this one, I still have a holder, so let's get rid of that. Now we're going to do that. Let's see if this helps the situation. Yep, nope, does not want to do that. So if we're here, and I drop you there, you'll come over here, but you won't want to go here. You'll look like you want to, and you can free place it, but that's not snapped. Well, no, you know, I mean, you can get away with it. Yeah, no, you can't. It's a falsity. I mean, it doesn't look bad, and you could get at least different, you know, slightly different vibe out of it. Just, you know, trying to make some, you know, per thingy is, you know, it just is not wanting to do that. I don't know why. I have no answers. I would like some answers. I'm getting none. But yeah. See? That's it. It just cancels itself out. Please tell me why you do that. I would like to know. I've already got my 2 super likes right on. Woohoo! Super likes. Now, I'm sure Beeble has some sort of method that would get what we want going. But I still think, I mean, I can get what I need just by what we did earlier, okay? That's not the problem. The problem, for some reason, is mixing it. When you're mixing that right side up and upside down combination and trying to occupy the same space. Although, granted, I'm still Beeble could probably figure out how to do it and make it work just because he's way smarter than I am. Alright. You can go too. I think we're done with all of that. Alright. Darn you stickers and posters for not rendering the way... You know what? I haven't called on Manuel in a while. Manuel, give us a hookup. Bobby McGee. Thank you, Bobby. No worries, I think anyone who is here is subscribed to me. And if you're not, and you dig on what I do, hey, maybe hitting that little thingy, that subscribey thingy, and that bell that lets you know when I'm doing what it is I do. Especially since I got a new job, and I'm still trying to iron out my streaming schedule. I kind of wanted to show the new... the new decorative bits. Sorry, hopefully my microphone is working. Okay, there we go. I wanted to show out the new things I had done to hopefully inspire others to do things of the similar nature or to expand upon them. Alright. Now, I'm going to tear this part of it, and we're going to... Excuse me. I just want to kind of try a couple of different combinations. Well, hey, that rendered in pretty quickly this time. I mean, it's neat, but, I kind of want to make it look... I don't know how I want to make it look, to be honest with you. I mean, we could not even have the motion, and it would still look pretty decent, I just kind of want to add some motion into it. I don't know how, I'm going to try a couple of different combinations, see what we can come up with. Now, bummer... or downside, what was I going to say? Downside was something here. There's a lot of downsides with trying to do this, to be honest. The flags are tricky to place, to get it to be, and these panels are flat, and, these I can manipulate a little bit better. Because of the curve, and, we got all the distraction of the grid, so that screen type, we can kind of... we can fudge it a little bit better. We have more leeway between, our air quotes, edge of the screen, because of the curve here, and where the flag waves. All right. Let's get into build position here. Alright, so I'm either going to have to strip all this out and start fresh. I could build another one on the other side, which would also hide the guts of what's going on here, which is just basically some wires and a pill light, which I can hide later. It's the flags. Now that's the tricky part. Okay, let's just tear this down and start again. How about that? Let's take a vote, because I need to stand up and do something anyway for a minute or two. I'm going to take a vote with the people in chat. Tear all of this down. Not all of it. I mean this particular sign. And I'm just talking the center piece, which unfortunately means I got to tear the side pieces off and all the posters and everything else, because I want to change the flags. Or can I get away with this? I think it looks a little wonk. Now again, you know, from different perspective, it works a little bit better. But or take the motion out of it completely and just have it a big giant billboard. I mean, this is all an R&D build anyway, just, I'll get an idea and, bring something, try to make it fit in with what I'm doing. All right, you know what? We need to tear that out. I don't... Alright, one, I need to get up and do what I was going to do. And then we're going to stare at this for a minute. We're going to contemplate. I'm going to see if anybody actually wants to throw in their 3 cents, 2 cents, or even, I'll take a penny's worth of cents. Thinking about maybe just simplifying it. There's too many flags for this particular sticker. That's what I think what's throwing me. And I had a couple other flags above it, which was altering the lettering above it. See, these are just basically, decorative calls. I mean, I could put one on the other side, just as an experiment, leave that one rolling. And then just start a freshie over here. If I remember. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Are you there? There you are. This is what I love about this game too now. This new build mechanic. All this, yeah, I need a wall. Hey, there's one. Yeah, let's move this floor out of the way back where it needs. What I don't like is the fight for snap points. But what I do like is this whole moving and whatnot bit. It just makes life so much easier. Until you get here. It's a trade-off. Instead of like jumping in back into the menus and whatnot. Ah, this one's not tucked in as much. It's okay. I mean, also it doesn't help that there's a few thousand snap points kicking around. And I will not be saving just in order, because even though these flags, because I could change the sticker set in the front, and I've done it. I've done a couple of renditions, and I can, it works with the cutesy, the little cute animal thing that looks like maybe it's a baby gek that then grows up and becomes a gek. Baby gek, 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 baby gek, 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 baby gek, 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 baby gek. Okay, shoot me, please. Somebody shoot me now. All right. Let's move character position, because... Anyone tell me to tear it out? I'm a dude. I don't know. I'm not sure what that says. Baby gek. What the hell was I just thinking? Alright, we'll start a freshie on this side. But I want to finish this side first. I can't. Nope, I must. I hear the flags moving. Okay. Let's change sticker set. We can leave you for now. Well, we'll get rid of you too. Let's change the whole vibe of this sign. Alright. Let's get... Oops, no. Damn you thumbs. Would you please stop doing things that you used to do, but now you must do differently. What did I just change to blue and orange? You? Thankfully, that's just a, a press of, I'm on a PS4, it's a press of the touchpad. So thankfully, that's all that is. Alright, so, again, I'm missing stickers that I should have, so I have a limited palette to work with, which sucks, by the way. But these guys, these little cutesy things, it kind of works over the mouth and the eyes. And then, if you sneak these puppies underneath. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can sneak these underneath. No. On top of, apparently, or... So, I could do a cutesy sign. And then there's also issues with that dip in. Which, we could probably use to our advantage. Maybe. But, anyway, if you just take this, put this underneath here. It kind of gives them like a neck. So, that kind of works better in a way, but does it really? No. So. Now, unfortunately, what ends up happening here, when you go to try to delete some stuff, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reload, because accidental deletions are a thing that I've been noticing a little bit more than I'd like to. Like, I'll hear a tuk-tuk, you know, when you get that delete sound, and I'm like, I only hit it once, but it almost, like, it sounded like it took out 2 parts. And then I panic and reload. Because I'm like, damn it. I mean, granted, a lot of what we're doing now, it's not like before where you're like, I can't go back in there. Like, if I do, and I delete one thing to put that one part in because I need to get that thing out of the way because it's going to red state any other way, you know, now, you know, at least we have a lot more options, you know, that we didn't have before. Alright, just letting things render, sorry. And also, enjoying a little nip-nip. Because building is more fun with music and nip-nip. Boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. Alright. Again, nobody answered me. Keep this, or should I alter it? I think I should alter it, but do y'all think it looks alright? That's my question. Or does it look a little wonky? Vandell, what is going on, brother? You know, I mean, because from certain perspectives, you know, that looks kind of good. You know, it's all right. You know, it's all right. I like this blinky sign. It's simple. I think I need to tear it apart. I know who you are, bro. I know who you are. My memory's still relatively intact. Thank you. Downside is this is built beyond uploadable limits. So, and actually, Vandell, I'll show you this just because you're here. So if you were to visit right now, you would hopefully see what I uploaded last, okay, which was a few hundred parts shy of. You would see this, hopefully. This is in the uploaded version. You would see something like this, but none of this blinky light stuff would be going on. At least one of these doors would be missing. This wall would be missing. This structure here would be missing. This wall would be missing. This set of screens would still be here. This building would be here. All the walkways would be here. That billboard would not be. That building that the billboard is on would not be. This section down here, these lights would not be visible. This whole building would not be visible. This whole interior here, all the lighting would not be visible. The wall here would be, or like, you know, the V shapes here. And that would be, you would be able to see that. And then where are you? Yep, this little sign would not be visible. The bar that I started over here wouldn't be. And this whole thing right here would not be. Well, so fortunately for me, is, at least right now, everything's rendering. There's a problem with the stickers and posters rendering, period, whether you're overbuilding or not. That's just the way they happen to be. I don't know why, but it's just they seem to take a while to pop in. And sometimes they don't. It's like this one. It was we didn't walk here straight too far from it. There it is. Hey, it might have something to do with the blinking light. It might have something to do with the lights and why the stickers. Although these stickers are doing pretty good by themselves. Although every once in a while I'll walk over here and they will not be. But again, now if we look up there, earlier the side posters and the posters were rendering fine. And now they popped in. But again, even if I weren't over my build limit, it would still be problematic. But I mean, again, it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. It's not like I'm never playing the game again. Thank you, Vandal. I've been, it's a whole brand new build mechanic, a whole bunch of new parts. It's pretty darn amazing what they've added. And then we'll just do a quick flyby. We'll hit up nighttime. We'll start from the top and come down in. So, it's not like you can't build yourself a little city. People just can't visit it. What you do is you film it, post it on your favorite platform. Do a cool, I'm going to try and do a vid when I'm done with this. I keep looking at it. I'm going to tear stuff apart, add some stuff, change some stuff, then eventually decorate. I'll try to decorate a little bit as I go. I wish this was in motion, but it is not. We will do a slow pan in. If it were in motion, there would be a neat flower pattern that would grow in the center of this. There would be things moving in that. Those lights would be blinking if we were in motion. Lone Pine, what is up? I mean, we still have lighting to do. We still have more signage to put up. We still have, the details to put in. And again, while you can build something like this and enjoy it, just people won't be able to visit. That's just the downside. you know. And it's a bummer because when you're walking around in this and getting the perspective, you know, of being in here, you know, in your build, it's very different than seeing it on your phone screen, tablet screen, you know, whatever you're watching on. You know, just having that different perspective is, you know, quite nice. You know, I'm still tinkering. You know, we got a lot of open windows, so I kind of have to decorate those areas with something, just because there's a lot of open window. You know, I mean, there's a bit of detail in here now, but, you know, it's minute. You know, I got a few sign things going on. You know, some little bits of, you know, a little deco here and there. Nothing major yet. Trying to get all the big stuff out of the way, then get into the deco-y fun I see everybody having. Some really beautiful stuff people are creating, man. Some really, really beautiful deco. Just the creativity in this community is, you know, mind-blowing. It's nice to see. All right. That's pretty much what I've got so far. And then this. And I want to put something kind of grandiose in here because it's got that big ass door. No worries, Shin. Lone Pine. I am currently at $3,727. Base not uploadable. Yep, it's sadness. But, you know, it is what it is. You can't change things that you can't change. I mean, we can ask for change. Like, hey, is it possible? And if it's not because of whatever limitations, hey, oh well. You know, at least you, at least 5. I agree, Shin. At least 5,000, you know, split it into 4, you know, so what? You don't get to spread out as much in the galaxy, you know. You get 4 bases per save. BFD. You know, at least you'll get 4 really good saves. I would love to see, yeah, there's some blurs as well. I would love to see, you know, the ability to be like, all right, give me the 20K and a planet. Let me build upon that planet, either one large city or a few small, you know, communities that you would get to, you know, you'd have to travel around the planet a little bit, so you'd have like, you know, a little cave area, you know, whatever. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Dalo. I hope I'm saying that. Is it Dalo, Dalo? 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 But yes, you have a good point on that, on the low priority. All right, what do you want me to do? What are we doing? I could build something. I could make a sign. I could tear that other side apart and rebuild it because I'm not really happy with it. This area I'm a little too much blue. I want to kind of cut this back a little bit. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And you. We're going to cover you. I mean, I want it sort of blue, but not all blue. And I think we're going to go with the weird blobby critters here. Ooh, I kind of want to turn that around because it looks better on the other side. Alright, let's turn this around. I may want to change the color of that completely too. Hold on. Hey, no. KJ! Yeah, that would be awesome, Shin. But that would probably require, like, you know, individual servers. There we are. Oh. So many buttons. There we go. Oh. Maybe not. No, we don't like that. Let's change that. Let's try you. Ah, come on now. Stop, stop. There we go. That's what I was after. Alright, we can get rid of you. We can now pick you up. Copy you. There we go. That's better. Wanted to darken it up. It was a little too bright. Private servers. Oh. That would be like, yeah, like don't like aren't some games like Rust and whatnot? Like can't you like rent servers or whatever? Oh, could you imagine if we had like servers like buildable? Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That would be dope. You'll take a few minutes. Let's see what you look like. But I love the texture with these stickers once it renders, and we'll sit here and wait for a minute as it does so. Maybe I need to be closer. I think part of it too is the light. Or it could be that it is buried in there. No. That is not it. By the way, that looks cool. There it is. Yeah, see, that looks cool. That texture with these stickers, I did this, I had this sticker on the outside one with the Sentinel. The one that's blinking out there. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. That's better. Let's try and add one more thing. I wish we had individual letters like the signs, you know, like we could, you know, kind of spell out our own thing or make our own patterns. Now, I was thinking about moving the two side ones underneath those, but now I'm going to say no. Alright, that needs, and this is a little wonk, but I kind of like it a little wonky. It's like, you know, things are just kind of fitting into where things are left over, and, you know. Yeah, I like that. That works. I like that better than the other faces. I love how the texture works with these stickers, these particular stickers. I'm going to try a couple of different ones just to see. Maybe we get a better effect on one or another. We're here. Why not? Okay, so this we have to do this little bit with to make it work. And I'm just doing simple things right now, like one sticker with, you know, not laying over too many. Just trying to see what things look like, you know. I want to get, you know, I want to kind of start making some, you know, I'm building a city, so I want to start seeing if I can do some sort of, something that might look like graffiti, you know, by how I, you know, how the stickers warp and get all weird. I want to start trying to use that around the city with these bits and trying to make little, you know, graffiti things. But the downside is just waiting for things to render. You know, the sticker or the posters. The posters take forever. The posters are notorious for. I should be timing these. Granted, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I also still think that maybe because the blinking light is like, it's having trouble rendering, because it's like, oh, wait a minute, no, maybe, yes, no, wait. But yeah, this is not doing anything at the moment. So much so that we're going to take you down. I'm going to give you one last opportunity. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. See, now this one, we could do something with a poster where we could take that, bring this down. And that looks nice. But I mean, we have a little overkill. I wish we had a couple of different versions of this style of sign. You know what I mean? To be able to pepper them around. I mean, yes, we can alter them a little bit. You know, we can add color to them. We can, you know, alter their position and size. But we can't alter what it says. But we can copy, paste, move. I am loving that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Bobby, stay out of my tool shed. Good enough. I've tried having those blink with this close, like just enough for the color to come through in the negative space, but it's hand placement. You know how that can be. So yeah, I mean, that looks cool. You know, it's a nice sign. It blinks. I mean, you know, as we did out here, we could change the color of the lighting a little bit, you know, by putting some stickers on it. Not much on the, you know, the same signage, but it still works. A little much of a clutter, but yeah, whatever. You know, and being able to get these to mirror, you know, at least the shape of it. All right, we'll leave that up for now. I'll debate on that. I'm thinking about maybe tear this light out, leave that sign. Yeah, let's do that. We've got too much over here. Let's get rid of that. That way we'll have a bit of that, more of the red glow over here. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Ah, shoot. Oh, doesn't matter. I deleted. Yeah, see how that, like, all of a sudden went blur again that quickly? It's very strange why it does that. But we like strange. Strange is good. Hey. Whoa, wait. I may need to do somewhere else, huh? Come on. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Let's bring you somewhere different. Let's get rid of you. Alright, this'll work. As we fall into builder's hush yet again. Alrighty. Now that we've positioned our part, and now that we don't have that other light here, we can actually drop this in here a little bit better, like. And, oh, that's good. Why not? Yep, that works. Okay. Yeah, now we got rid of that. We don't have so much of a repeat. Yeah, like that much better. Okay. I mean, symmetry's cool and all, but I want that kind of... We're trying to randomize things at this point now. We want to get a little bit more of that. You know, I should even twist some of these. You know, it shouldn't be perfectly straight. I should kind of, you know, tilt that light a little bit, you know. Can you wire glitch? Hey, Levi, what's going on? Can you wire glitch differently colored lights on the same connection for a new color? We could try it. Like, could you do blinking but have like a yellow or orange? Ooh, you know what? That gives me a cool idea. Thank you. Give me a second. That's a great idea. I'd have to turn power off here, though. Right? Actually, let's just have that one blinking. Let's cut the blink off of that one. Just keep that lit. Alright, so we're going to cut you out of there. We'll leave you working. Will this still do that? Nope, that should give us a constant on. Which again, you know, you walk away from the poster and it disappears on you. Oh, but now you're not blinking. Why is that? Because I took you out of the loop. That should go here. No. Right, you need to be out of there now. You need to be out of here now. You need to move over here. And now you need to get your own light as well. No, we don't want you. We want you, because you're right next to that. And then it goes how? It goes you to you, you to you, and then you to you? No. Wait a minute, which switch is this? Yeah, that's right, switch. Alright, so it's not that. I know you're sort of involved in that. Is it here? No. I thought it was here. Oh, yeah, it should be off of here, should it not? Alright, now you're fully connected. I know there's a crossover. Or is it from the power to that? Maybe it's that. No, I was right the first time. Where am I not? Oh, it's, I know. I know. Alright, let's just move you over to here. Alright. Power in. to you, and then you cross over. I thought that's the way it was. That's how I had it over there, isn't it? I know you cross over. Oh, I know. Never mind. Never mind. I think it's from there to there. Darn electricity. See, that's doing what I want right there. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Right, it's not there. It's not there. Then it's got to be here. Nope. Gecko, what is going on? Yeah, I know, but I had this working. It was working a minute ago. So much so that I'm probably going to reload. We were just goofing around in here anyway, right? Yeah, we were messing with signs. Yeah, we got this. We'll reload. Not a big deal. No, I know that, Gecko. I'm trying to... you'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. I'm in creative. Power's on. Yes. But I still have the switches getting things to flash. So I just don't know what I'm doing wrong with my wiring. It's like I thought I did it exactly the same, but maybe I didn't. Never can tell. And thanks for stopping in, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, so it's supposed to be you land, at least in this spot. And I think you would get out of your ship right around there-ish. Come down. Have some sort of something here. Like some basic seating or something. And the door. Be some sort of room. Not quite sure yet. Oh, I'm well over the upload limit, Gecko. well over the limit. See, and again, we loaded in, and stickers are loading okay right now, but then you start messing about. Alright, we're going to go back to doing work, changing this up a little bit. Alright, see, got them blinking. How do I have this wired? What was I doing wrong? Nothing. It's exactly how I had it. Why? Okay, and this is bizarre. Okay, alright. What's wrong with this picture? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I know why. Because we had that wire right there, and we were shorting our circuit. Ah, there it is. Right there. Right there. There was our short circuit. See? I'm not as dumb as I think I look. Alright, shite. That I need to reload. Damn it. Yeah, right now I'm about to get... So this is my plan. Alright. Now I've got, you know, the limits off. Again, I know no one's ever going to see this, you know, except for, you know, anyone watching. At this point, if someone were to visit, I don't even know what they would see. I don't know what would happen. Like, it would probably flash, you know, render in weird. You would see whatever it is that I uploaded, my last upload, which there should be 2 pieces of wire on the ground near. And in the beginning of this, I went through and I walked through and I kind of pointed out what you might see if you showed up right now. And I've done... So I was going to say I was going to get to about 4,000 on structure and large signs, because I'm calling that structure right now, because there's a lot of parts that go into it. And it's just me, or have we not seen nighttime yet? We've been like in daytime for some time. And then at around 4,000, I want to start like lighting deco. You know, like I need stuff in these empty, wide open buildings. You know, otherwise you're just kind of, you know, it looks like a deserted city. You know, where they moved out and just left the buildings. You know, not like a deserted city where everyone was just like, all right, screw it. You know, something happened, which would be cool. And I might do it like that. I was thinking about wrecking this place. You know, having some falling bits and, you know, stuff that was just all kind of like it was, you know, decaying. And I might take this build after I'm done with it and then start like free placing things. You know, like things are coming apart and crumbling. Maybe have one of the towers fall over. You know, bits and pieces missing. Might have to do that. There's so much, like, cause the more I look at it, and sorry, I'm not doing a whole lot of building at the moment, I apologize. You know, the more I look at it, I'm like, all right, well, there's my structure, but now it needs these things in order to, you know, complete it. You know, it's like, it's close, but not quite there. All right, let's get to work on that other thing. Because it is too blue down there, and I don't like it, so I want to change that. It's just a little too blue. It's a little too happy over here. It needs to be a little more sinister. Sinister. All right, we know we're getting rid of this, so let's get rid of this. Are there any other stickers or anything? Yep, knew it. Alright, you're gone. You're gone. We're going to get rid of you as well. We're going to deal with you after we deal with that. Okay. What color are you on the backside? Oh, let's not even worry about it. Let's make some new ones. Alright, let's get rid of you. Hand placing you anyway. I really, like, I'm going to say it every stream, I wish, and multiple times, I wish I had music. One, because it just makes building easier. Two, it allows me to build and not worry about dead silence and people going, Alright, this is just kind of boring. He's moving parts around, and every once in a while sits there and looks at it for 5 minutes. I want music. I want to be able to like music. And byte beat, as much as I want to do it, always seems to mess with the render of a build. Don't know why, but it seems to. Don't know if they fixed that. I mean, it could be fixed. I haven't used the byte beat in a bit. But, do I want to go gray? Alright, that's that. Okay, let's build ourselves some safety here. If it'll let me. I know there's one close by, but alright, good. And I'm gonna build some sort of something back here, I just haven't yet. So for now, that's where you'll live. Alright. Now we've got both blinking. We only want the one blinking. Hopefully I can find the wire. There you are. I think that's you. Yep. Alright. And so we don't have to deal with much. Let's move you there. There was our short circuit. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter because the wire hider's on, so that won't be seen. Although, is that wire going to tear that light out? Shoot. I mean, I could rebuild that whole switch over here now that I know what my problem was. Alright, we're going to take a chance. Let's hope that this does not phase. Thank you. Let's just build. This the correct way. I mean, again, facade mainly. I might build something back here. I don't know. But for now, it's facade, so I'm really not worried about it. It means nothing. And actually, you know what? Perfect. That was weird. Yeah, it's the sound in the game's been a little funky lately, I want to say. Alright. Now, what I'll do here is light you from there. And then you can just tuck over here. Because nobody's going to see you there. Alright, so now we need you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Yep, perfect. One blinking, one not. Excellent. Now it's just fun with stickers. And some lighting and a couple other things. But we'll get into that momentarily. Now, the fun you can have with this, art projects galore, right? I mean, I wish the lighting that we got through, the color would be a little bit more intense, but unfortunately that would probably mean cranking the bloom up even more than it already is, which is too much. Zoo Gaming, welcome. Cocabelli, Zoo Raid, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Zoo, Cocapelli, Bob, welcome. Dimmer, welcome. And anyone else my blind eyes may have missed. Cocapelli Bob, that's a cool name. I like that. I tattooed many a Cocapelli. Alright. We just saved, right? We're good? I don't want to do all that electrical stuff again. My brain ain't that smart. Alright. I knew something was wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, I know I wired that before like that. And I forgot that there was a wire connecting the other, which then put a short in our setup. Haha. Well, I do. Thankfully, as a former tattoo artist and just a lover of cultures in general, and for those of you just joining that I know you have, and I always feel bad, it's like I want to show the new people, you know, what I'm doing and where we are, you know, but I feel bad for the old people who are like, dude, we've seen this, like, all right, now move on. But that's building for you too, you know, you're constantly looking at your overall scope of your build, you know, so you're constantly, I know everyone that I know is like constantly moving around their build, like, all right, I'm going to stand here for 5 minutes, does it look good there? Yeah, all right, okay, no, I don't like that, this is kind of cool, all right, now. So what I am currently building, and as the title of the stream would indicate, is building past the uploadable limit. So unfortunately, anyone who would visit this now is going to have an odd experience, and if they do actually see what has been uploaded, it will, you know, be a fraction of what we're, well, not a well, yeah, a lot less than what we will be seeing in stream here. I'll do a quick pan around the city, and then we'll go back to building on that. I mean, there's all kinds of, you know, I'm trying to give you that sort of Blade Runner-y, cyberpunk-y vibe, which, you know, some of my favorite stuff. or as I like to say, sci-fi. For the new folk, just kind of show you where I'm at real quick. Yeah, I want to put something, I want to go a little bit more skyscraper off this corner. I want to kind of bring it tall. It's a little too short down here. I need something to kind of intersect this, the planetarium, and this building here. It's kind of too, you know, with this height the way it is. And I'm thinking about maybe adding something on this here. There's something about the main building I'm not 100% with. That's that. Alright. Let's do some fun stuff. Let's put stickers on stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Dimmer. Thank you, Dimmer. Right. Ha ha ha. See, I wish, you know, had I not said anything, you know, I didn't want to put that in your head, but I kind of did. Because it kind of looks like it, but at the same time, doesn't. You know, I mean, I'm trying to get that feel, you know what I mean? But I can only do so much with trying to get these screens, because there's a lot of cool screenage. You know, if you watch like Blade Runner and you walking through the city, there's all of these really neat and because for some reason my Quicksilver transfer isn't working properly, I don't have all the stickers I purchased, including some I recently repurchased with Quicksilver and lost more Quicksilver. But it's okay. It's alright. We're alright with this. Alright, do we want... Alright, we got Happy-Go-Lucky on one side and kind of military looking on the other. Do we want to kind of tone that down, or do we want to go... Because this guy's... Like, my thought process with this little thing was in Blade Runner. Remember when Rutger Hauer goes into the guy who makes the eyes, you know, oh, you Nexus 6, I make your eyes. And, you know, they're asking him about, you know, morphology, incept dates. That little, you know, that scene, that little place that he goes into, I wanted to make something kind of in homage to that. And that's why I want to build the interior, too, and put all the mechanical-y things and whatnot. But that was sort of the idea with the vats here on the outside. You know, and I'm still decorating, obviously. And the smoke, because I don't understand why we have to have tarps with smoke. And some other parts that smoke that don't make sense to me. But I'm sure they had a reason. It's like if you're building this on a planet already. Let's see what this one looks like. You know, a lot of planets have that dust floating around, you know. Alright, so we're going to make that one bigger, which means we need to delete that one and resize it. I don't know if I like that one anyway. I like this one. I like this sign. I don't know why. This poster. Alright, so get your poster in there, or your backing basically. know, I kind of want to go with the more military looking one. And I like this, but I want to make that big billboard work, and I like the sticker combination on the big billboard. Alright, yeah, let's not do this one. Let's go more the other one that I don't have out already. Let's get a different look, please. Alright, let's go with this one. The crazy geck. Oh. What am I doing? I liked the combo poster we had before with the lighting. Ooh. Watch out, thumbs. Don't go doing stuff that I don't want you doing. Alright. See, it's nice, that light, that little bit of ambient light behind it, you know, kind of brings it to life. You know, if we were to do the same thing on a regular bit, let's take a look. I could be full of crap. And why did you stop blinking? Alright, so if we put this somewhere else, and add that poster, what does it look like? Not as good. No light. Light. Granted, there's other ambient light around this, so. But I think it provides that glow behind it. You know, that kind of highlights. Although it, you know, the color is muted, but it does, yeah, see how it lights up is, you know, it highlights the areas that already should have highlights in the poster. It highlights the highlights. It accentuates the highlights. How about that? That makes more sense, right? Sure, why not? Yo, it makes it brighter in the bright spots, alright? Thank you everybody, by the way. Moose, I know, right? Burns for half as long, and you have burned so very brightly, Roy. Oh, I love that that movie. I try to keep my swears down a little bit. I do swear. It is an adult stream after all. Most of us are adults who watch this. But I try not to swear too much. My mom always used to say, and that's actually she used to, and this is why I still do what I do. Although I think swears a lot, that's for sure. I just don't always vocalize them. But if you have to swear all the time, it means you're not smart enough to think of other words to put in its place. And I have always kind of kept that as a mantra. You know? Yeah, let's get a little bit of that right there, yeah. Alright, enough with the boop-boop-a-doop. I know I'm in my base, okay? I get it. I hear you. I'm here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no more. No. If I have to hear it, you're going to be really low. The only reason I got the music and the sound effects up is purely for streaming. At least we can turn that down. I need to hear deleting noises and glitchy noises, but that noise there is unnecessary. Yeah, yes, we know. We hear it. We're well aware of it. I'm here. Welcome. And, well, so that means also, Dimmer, you definitely are getting the reference to the name of the base that keeps boop-boop-boop-boop. Boop-a-doop-boop. You have arrived. See, I don't know if you saw the name of this city. But good enough? Good enough. I say you're good enough for what I need to do right now. Do you like our owl? It's artificial. Of course it is. Must be expensive. Very. So it seems you feel our work here is not a benefit to the public. Replicants are like any other machine. They're either a benefit or a hazard. If they're a benefit, it's not my problem. May I ask you a personal question? Sure. Have you ever retired a human by mistake? Is this to be an empathy test? I forgot that one line. Damn it! I always do too. The blush response, the so-called blush response, involuntary dilation of the iris. We call it void comp for short. Demonstrate it. Demonstrate it for me. I want to see an example. I want to see it work. I want to see it work on a person. Yeah, I want to see it work on it. Alright. I figured it's where all the replicants go that escape, you know, who got away from the test. I don't know. I do want to try to build you know, like those pyramid style buildings, although that takes some precision and time. In my new job, I don't have as much time as I used to. I mean, I've still got free time, don't get me wrong, and I will make free time, but I do need to keep track of my time. Excuse me. Alright. Sticker over here. Let's go all goofy, or we could go all crazy military. Keep it. No, we already have this. No. Very Japanese, though. Maybe. But no, I like the critters. Let's put you know what? I'm gonna put the critter up. Putting them up there. You're doing genetic research with critters. That's what it is. I love the texture on these stickers. It looks really great. And I love that too now. Yep, boom. Dark. Kind of lights up. It's not there. It's there. It's not there. It's there. Okay. I mean, it's there, obviously. But it's not there. Damn you, poster. I didn't go anywhere. Why did you decide to be foolish and unrender yourself? Why are you doing that? I will stand here and I will wait for you. While I am waiting, I will do fun things. I will make you not want to render more. Yeah, bummer. Oh, wait a minute. Let's shrink it down, see if we can do that. Nope. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Alright, that doesn't work on those. I was hoping we could hide it, but nope. That ain't gonna happen. No, sir. Come on, poster. Really? Come on. What is your major malfunction? Why will you not render? Why must you look blurry? Why can't you be like your bouncy little friend over here? Look at him rendering. Alright, save. Reload. Why? No. Alright. We're gonna walk away from you for a little while. We need signage in other spots. Where do we need more signage? We need signage over in the bar area, definitely. Alright, what are we serving? Are we serving Bouncy Critter? Where can we put a... Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's get some signage up. And thank you for whoever subscribed. I just noticed I got a couple of new subscribers. I really appreciate that. And hopefully, at some point, I will be able to inspire you to build something cool, crazy, and wacky. Like, I'm going to get back into doing art stuff again. Don't you worry yourself. But for now, I wanted to build this city. And I want to build it on rock and roll. But for now, I guess we're just going to build it on nip, nip, and wind noise. Alright. I need things. Alright, we're building signs. Let's get the things that we need for signs. That, right there. We need you. Alright, how big are you? You is large. We might need to figure out a way to make some smaller signs, which I think we could probably do relatively easily. But I do like the panel. Just for hardy har-hars. But we're going to have too many black lines. That's what I don't like about these. Okay. We've got all that going on. So even... Alright, just for fun. We're here. Why not? I love this free placement stuff. And the move and the doogly-doogly. All of it. All of it. I don't like where you are. But we're just testing out things right now, so it doesn't matter where you really are. Actually, it does, because if I don't like you, I'm going to have some problems getting rid of some wires. What's on the other side of this wall? Nothing important, I don't think. No, nothing important. But I should probably be smarter. I mean, I can just replace the walls. It's not a big deal. It's one wall. I've got a holding spot right above it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. No worries. Alright, stickers. Where are you? You're in the sticker pile. And, darn it. Ooh, yeah, that might work. We might even be able to get some motion in there, which would be neat in itself. Alright, so we could do like little menu. Got you on the menu. What else we got? Put you on the menu. Oh, well, we'll put you on the menu too, why not? But now we want to put the other guy on the menu. Where are you? Sorry, Flurb. You're Chow. Chow. Flurb Chow. Alright. Yeah, we could put some numbers or something over there. I wish we had those, you know, those letter stickers. You know what I mean? Like these. Like individually. Those shapes. Which would allow you to individually color your signs. Okay? That would be cool. So if you had, I know it's asking a lot. I know it's more stuff. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 things there, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. I know it's asking a lot, but it would be cool. Because then, again, you could just overlay on your light instead of like trying to, you know, take that white border decal like I've been doing and, you know, running it over. Alright, what was I doing before I scroll? We need to light this. We need to get a flag just to see if that'll work. I doubt it. Actually, I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, no. It doesn't need motion. But I'm going to try and make it happen anyway and see what happens. Alright, let's do that. So let's just get a flag. Just be prepared. And I'm going to have to build some scaffold for that. Alright, you can go there. And I'll take you for now. Oh, wait a minute. This might not look as bad as I thought it might. We can frame that and get rid of that if we want. Alright, not that flag. Let's go with this one. Might need a little more flooring. Get in there. Get in there. I mean, again, I could, you know, frame this out with something. Make it look more. And just keep that bit there. How small do you go and what would that do? Let's take a look. Oh, you're passing right through that. Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Good, good, good. And then we could just bring our floor up and down. Keep the flag small. This adds a little bit of fun. And then we just... Yep. Let's just do that. Okay. Now hopefully... Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's try wood. Just... Let's see what happens if we do that. See if wood makes a difference. Because it's so much thinner, right? Will it actually matter? Or do I got to put the flags in first and then put the stickers? Which might be the case. Alright, that's too high for that. We should probably put our flashlight on, or torch, if you will. Sorry, I know I'm getting all quiet. These points is when I'm concentrating and my tiny little brain can only do this. Alright. Now, will wood make a difference? Let's find out. Drum roll. Yes. Interesting. Good to know. And the torture of flag placement, let me tell you. Nothing like it. Alright, now that I've turned this, you gotta notice here, this is important when dealing with these flags. See where my cursor is? It's on this wall. That's what my flag is dealing with. Now see how it hits the floor? Now I have this kind of dealy going on. A little more control, right? Now, all I gotta do pop something like this here. And you can also do a little bit of, you know, leveling or whatever. That's what I love about all this new free placement stuff. Or I can snap it. Snap it. Well, I could if these would actually snap. And they do. But not in that spot. Richard Head Gaming. Roar! What is up? Roar. Okay. Now I can finagle a little bit more. Now needs to go down. So, actually, you know what? Let's be a little smarter. Let's go big or go home. Come on. And it gets weird when you like flip it like that. It's odd on how it yeah. No, there's a reason I'm doing it like this, remember? I'm just trying to provide a little bit of, you know, could make it flash up and down or something, but you know, at least this draws attention a little bit. Just adding that motion catches your eye, you know. I mean, the light does too, but flag placement blues. It's the flag placement blues. Because it's really like, you know, I mean, on PlayStation controller, you breathe on it wrong, and the more I'm doing here, the more I'm not liking this, but I'm gonna do it anyway until it's done, and then look at it and light it up, and it's either gonna look okay or it's not. Maybe they're gonna go, eh. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Deleted one of them. Weird. Interesting. Damn it. Why there? What is your major malfunction? It just doesn't like being there. You better stay. 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 Nice. Alright, I don't know why I did, but because I asked it nicely. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you gotta just ask it nicely. Oop, this ain't gonna work. Not here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna need another light, which we don't want, so we'd have to frame this off definitively, even if we don't want to, but I kinda do. Just to see if I can do it. And make it look like some sort of sign. Alright. Now are you gonna delete? No. Alright. Look at that. We should probably do one of those save things, huh? That would probably make some sense. Oh, hey. Slow your jets there, buddy. You will get light later. Okay. And why are you so... What? Did I accidentally change color? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I'm like, why are you so darn dark? Could just be the lighting, apparently. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's, it's a city, it's growing, slowly growing. Noodling around with, little kiosks. Oh, the screens. Yeah, if these, I wish these were a little bit smaller, like I had a smaller flat panel. Because I like these signs. I like this a lot. I need to do like a strip version somewhere higher. You know what I mean? Like a paneled version of this. Alright, where was I? Where am I? Right here. Alright. Oop. Nope. Don't like something there. That one flag I don't like. There's one in there I don't like. Can I pinpoint it and delete it and get it out of there? That does not need to be in there. Where are you? Shiza. Good thing I saved. Yeah, it's not like we can't put it back in there anyway. There you are. Alright. You need to be lower. That's okay. Hopefully I don't delete something else. That's need to go there for now. You need to move. Please don't take anything with you. Thank you. Oh, that's going to be danger right there. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Just wanted over the eye. And now why are you being all funkadelic right there? What's going to be a problem? Why did you all of a sudden get non-friendly? Interesting. Very interesting. Why did that just happen? Kind of, as I'm doing this, I'm like, I don't know if I like it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Even just a little flicker is good. Yeah, that'll work. Might not even need to do it. I'm just curious. I just want to see what it looks like. Alright, let's light it up. Let's light this candle. I just want to look at something real quick. Maybe. That might work. Okay. And do we have an outlet somewhere? Do I got an outlet somewhere? Can I plug in somewhere? Where can I plug in? Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere? I know there's one over here somewhere. There you are. Really? You got a switch up there? Oh yeah, you're blinking. Yeah. I don't want to short that out. Alright. What else we got? You know what? Let's throw a color light in here. Give it a little interest, I suppose. Just for now. There you go. Right there. Perfect. Actually, you know what? No. This isn't permanent. Use your brain. You already said you don't like it. Why would you do that? Alright. For now. Not horrible. I almost wish I could shrink the sticker down a little bit. Almost like it appears and reappears, you know, because it kind of covers it. Although, it'd be better if I could get that third one up there. You know what? We could reload our manual save. Now I know where to kind of pinpoint that other flag. Sentinel Strip Club. No tip, and you get shot. And it's outside. Yeah, I mean, it makes something like this work. I mean, it's neat. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I like how they're not casting a whole ton of light. It's not overpowering. And again, if we had, you know, this broken up, hey. Oh, I was an idiot. Okay. There we go. That, on the other hand, now is too bright. Alright. So something like that might work if we do our due diligence. Or we could just simply keep it simple. What I could also do, if I remember how to do it, and I don't, and I wish I could get in touch with Apictor. Actually, I should get in touch with Apictor because he's smart too. Have these like blink, you know, in succession. And I need something to munch on here. How much time do I have left? Not much. Alright, hold on. Well, I mean, again, possible. Rico Suave. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, my knee just my knee just did that. I'm doing all right, Rico. New job's keeping me busy. You know, it's nice. I'm out in the world, which is weird. I don't know, the world seems different these days. You know, when you're out in the world. You know, as opposed to, because, you know, I'm going to people's homes and driving all around, and as opposed to, you know, being in my apartment or at the bodega, which is right down the street. So it's been interesting, you know, keeping me in shape, a lot of moving, twisting, bending, lifting. Downside, waking up really early in the morning. Although I'm getting used to that. It's not really, you know, it's not really that much of an issue right now. Oh, okay. See this weird perspective we're getting right now? This reminds me of back in the day. Yeah. See how everything's twisting? It's like your camera's tripod is on, you know, it's got one broken leg. And that happens sometimes when you get really heavy. And when the build gets heavy. You know, I mean, we got a lot of parts. It'll settle. The camera will kind of get used to what's going on. Alright, let's go see if our poster rendered ever. There's a little disconnect here I'm not 100% happy with, but... yeah, see? Why? Why do you do what you do? Why do you... well, actually, no, I'm thinking it needs to blink. I think it needs to blink. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could get the signs to blink, but they don't. Oh, that idea with the pill light. We'd have to shut power off for it, though. But yeah, that's a good idea. Who was that? Levi said that, I think. Levi had a neat idea with the pill light. Where is my base computer? Let us get to my base computer. How many parts you up to? Oh, no kidding. Wow, the Amazon? Damn. Man, I've never like traveled anywhere cool. Like, I've been up and down the East Coast. Been as far out west in my country as Vegas. I just want to go not here. Just somewhere not in the U.S. I want to go to Europe. I've always ever since high school, I've been drawn to not here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. Did I read that wrong? I must have read that wrong. I thought you said you were going to the Amazon. I'm like, damn, that would be dope. I want to go to the Amazon. Yeah, okay, poster. What? Why? Why are you doing what you're doing? What is your major malfunction, poster? Must I yell at you? Must I get right in your face for you to render for me? Must I? Huh? Apparently not. Oh, yes, I must. That's so bizarre. It I'm going to not really render. I'm going to be kind of blurry over it. And you're not even going to go that far. But you're going to walk in here from way over there, and I'm going to be there. But look away. Yeah, this frickin' why is this awning fogging? I mean, it works for what I'm doing. That's the only reason I put it in here. There's parts that fog, like the antennas. You want to place them on your build, but now you've got this mist in your build. And there's, the antennas don't need that fog effect. I mean, most planets already have that sort of thing going on. You know what I mean? And sometimes a little too much. That kind of blowing dust. Yeah, right there. I mean, I've got a ton of it in the build already. There's no need to generate that for the part and make that part, be, a heavy part, if you will, to render, because not only is it rendering the part, it's rendering the animation. But I mean, again, it's just my opinion. I'm sure they thought it was cool and they put it there for a reason. And not that it's not cool, because it is, but it just doesn't always work. And that part, the lot, and it might just be a glitch. It might be a part that's not supposed to be smoking, and it's smoking, and they'll fix it. Who knows? That's what I love about this game. You never know what the hell is going to happen or what's going on. One day it's doing one thing, the next day it's doing something completely different. That's what I love about it. Do you have a trick to snap to a place where you've overbuilt multiple walls? All right. Multiple walls. Okay, what do you mean by multiple walls? All right, like what I've got going on in most of this? This is multiple walls. This wall contains 4 parts. No, wait, more. Ooh. One, 2, there's an archway in there. 3, 4, 5 parts. So there's 5 parts in this wall. Hold on, maybe more. 1, 1 plus the light. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the arch. Yeah, so there's 6 walls. Yeah, Rico, unfortunately, when you start, okay, earlier in the stream, someone asked how I did these, right? Okay. And during that, there's something that we've been noticing where back in the day, you could merge an upside down and a right side up floor panel completely together, and you would have 2 distinct snap points. Now when you do that, the snap points are no longer. You can't snap anything to that. Okay? Nothing snaps to it anymore. You know, it is now a decorative floor panel. All right. The only trick that I've got for like stacking walls is using short walls on the outside, and you need to change layer. You need to change level. Okay, so when you try to put, and yeah, I've been noticing this with an upside down, right side up. I've done it once, and I don't remember how I did it. You kind of have to. It's a lot of moving around. All right, let's do, because there's something I need to do with this, so it doesn't matter that we're going to go do it. We'll get back to the sign in a minute. Plus, I've only got like an hour left before I got to go to bed and think about sleep. All right, why did I go over here? This is not where I do my noodling for the build. That would be right here-ish. Brian B., what is up? Now that you're over 3,000 parts, are you finding some decorative parts are being deleted? Not yet. I haven't gotten into deco yet. But I've got little lights, and I've got stickers, and, you know, I mean, all my billboard stuff. I haven't put down any minute decorations yet, like, you know, plates, or I haven't decorated yet. I'm still in, you know, this is like all the structure, and then, you know, I'll start decorating that, lighting and whatnot. But my build complexity is off, so I'm hoping and assuming that just, you know, I will be able to, you know, well, I'm going to push it to see what I can push it to, but, you know, I'm hoping that sort of thing will not happen. However, you know, there's also been a lot of multiplayer non-rendering, parts not showing up, or, you know, parts deleting, you know, build it and then it immediately disappears. So there's been, you know, some craziness with all that. So with you know, your walls, you know, one of the best things that you can do, you know, like say you don't want, you know, example, you start stacking, you got this, you don't want this, you know, you want it to just stay looking like this for some reason, right? Lights are being deleted, Brian. You know, yeah, pill lights. I thought I noticed something like that, and I'm wondering if it's just a pill light thing. I'll ask, but American Psycho had a B ton of frickin' pill lights on his build, and he was, you know, able to still see it, but, you know, I went there and it was a nightmare render. You know, nothing was rendering. So, you know, now as we see on the walls, you know, you can kind of drop these down, you know, and they, you know, they go by position on the wall. So you don't got to stack a bunch of them. You can actually just go up to the edge of your wall and go, okay, I need to drop down one, right? So your outside wall needs to be down one. Now we'll copy that. Now, yes, you're obviously going to, we're going to delete this one here. We're going to copy that. We're going to drop that in here. And now we're going to fool the wall. Or we should have. What the hell did you do? Oh, I know why. Because you got to do it all the way up. You're going to start at the bottom. But oh wow, really, Rico? Damn. But when you try to, you know, when you're trying to snap, oh, all right. This is. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Why are you doing that? Is that because of you? Huh. That's because of you. Yeah, that's why. Okay. And look, you get a nice new, you know, new look as well, and that works for everything. But when you try to claim the same space, no, it won't. It just, it does not like it. You know, so let's do the, where are we? Let's grab a floor here. We'll do what we did earlier. Just, I'll demonstrate it again. I don't mind. It's good practice for me anyway. And tomorrow is my Friday, so. And at this point, I am just the helper guy. You know, I'm doing some stuff, but you know, I've been there, what, 5 days? I mean, I worked for 3 days, had 3 days off. Now this is my first full week where I will work 4 days and then have 3 days off. But therefore, you know, 10 to, you know, 12 hour, 13 hour, 14 hour, depends, you know, days. You know, it depends on your jobs. Like, we were driving around all over, spent more time driving the other day than we did, you know, actual work. Oh, I need all this stuff. Anyway. And especially when it comes to right side up, upside down, when you're trying to occupy the same space. It just, the game is, at the moment, you know, the snap points are just not, I mean, there's enough problems with them as it is, you know what I mean? Not to down anything or say anything negative about the game. It's just, it's a new update and there's crap that needs to be fixed. Just the way it works. But the snap points are a mess at the moment. So, you know, until that gets figured out, shoot, damn it, I wanted to copy that. You know, it's, things are going to be weird. I don't want to be here, do I? Okay, it doesn't matter, we're not building anything, okay. Then yeah, no, actually I do want to be there. That's right where I want to be. Alright, so, I know I did this earlier, those of you who are still here from earlier, and thank you for doing so. I'm just demonstrating again, and maybe we'll find the trick that works, you know. Yeah, we need, exactly, we were talking about that earlier, Brian. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was saying a couple of weeks ago on somebody's stream, I was like, just wave the part around wildly until eventually something happens. You know, but hey, it is, again, it is what it is. We will deal with it, and that's that. Oh, shoot. Did I want to do that? I did not. Farfignugan. But the wonderful thing about this is now this is the great thing about no collision is I can just do that. and that. I love the whole moving, copying thing. It's so helpful. You're not into your menu. You're like, oh, I need a wall right now. I need to, jump a height, or oh no, I need that wall to build something. Whatever the case, it's just nice to have. All right, like this. I need this floor to turn upside down, please. Come on, I see your ghosty right there. You want to do it. I know you do. Come on. There you, oh, hey. There you are. Tricky. Alright, so, here we are with that, and here we are with the right side up, right? And how far off are we in terms of, oh yeah, I got a wackiness going on there. Alright, here we can rotate, but look at that. It's because we've altered the height of that other one, right? So we're just a hair shy difference now, which now allows us to flip that, right? That's where we started, these walls. This might make more of a benefit to get our walls together. But if you notice, we are roughly a floor panel, half a floor panel. Ooh. All right, now, here's the other thing. This is why this works. And we're going to, because we did this method to flip our floor, it pushed it forward. I could bring it in by doing it on the other direction. So, if I drop this in here, not only is it a little bit higher, but it is also the one we flipped is slightly out of position, as we can see there. Okay, that's the problem with flipping things with this method. Now, what I could do, all right, is now we don't worry about that for a moment. We'll throw this in here. We're not worried that it doesn't line up to that wall set right now, because we're just going to change it. Oh. As a matter of fact, we don't even need these walls. Why are you still there? Alright, now that can go, you can go. We need you still, so we're going to put you there. And now what we're going to do is it doesn't matter where you are. You're in the same line. So it should be fine. And now this one we want facing upwards. And now we'll get you. Throw you over there, and you will not be able to make up your mind. Okay. So, the reason that we had all the other motion or movement is because we were offset. It wasn't perfectly snapped together. So, the snap points were able to separate themselves somehow, Now, unfortunately, currently, with the way things are, in order to do anything of this nature, and as we did earlier, say you want to do a blended arch. Oh, I know how to, hey, how about thinking how you used to work? All right, so here's that, right? But now you want to try and have an upside down and a right side up share the same space. Now, oddly enough, you think it would because one's upside down, one's right side up. But, alas, it does not. Okay, even if you do from here, to the outside, it does not, now you try to, make it think it's, you give it that extra snap point. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it anyway. Let's try moving the floor. Although you figure that would help. But sometimes, because it's just an extra snap point in the way, no. Alright? You're trying to occupy the same space. It just won't do it. It should. It's done it in the past. But at least with this method, it won't. And again, why I feel it doesn't is if we do this, alright, we line these up, bring it back to old school. And then double up a floor panel where we have one right set up, one upside down. Then we go to try to snap anything to it, and it will not register a snap point. All it will do is float on top. It like turns itself into free placement right there. Here it's like no snap point. We got a big X and a red. Then you get up top, and now, oh yeah, we can, I'll lay it up here. Now now if we do this again, it's not perfect, and we just lay do a free placement. But again, now you're futzing around, right? Can you get it perfect? Pretty darn close. Is it snappable? No. Is it just the same floor width like it should be? No. It'll be equal because, you're blending the parts together, and it's half and half. But now we're able to have that flip because we have a half a floor panel thickness difference for the snap point to actually find itself and register, right? I mean, we're pretty damn close on that. I'm not bad for eyeballing. It's a little crooked. This left corner's bottom sticking out more than it should. I've been doing it by wire glitching, but it can take a while to get the correct wires. Yeah, the wires, man, I know people put up that new tutorial, and I recommend watching it. I should watch it. But, let's face it, people make great tutorials. And I just suck at them, so I don't do them. My tutorials are here. This is what I'm doing. Watch. Every once in a while, I'll do the live thing, But again, it's more like, here, this is what I'm doing. Watch. And I can explain it as I do it. If I try to edit it and everything and add music and cool stuff, I obsess too much. And it's like, that. No, it's not right. And maybe, you see me build. Anyway, let's get past this to make this all longer and more boring. But now if we do this, now we have, we're basically, that's kind of nice. But we're occupying the same space, but we're not. All right, so as you can tell, you have this ridge. So it looks great, don't get me wrong, and that's probably what is intended, but it is not, like, look, not perfect. We got an edge off here. All right, but the cool thing about the game lately is, even though it's not perfect, it still kind of works. And you could obsess over it and, finagle it until it is perfect. I mean, once you get one. But the downside is that those microscopic imperfections, as you extend out, as we all know, they just magnify. So, and if your camera's a little off, if you're not quite centered, if the moons of Saturn are aligned on an alternate Thursday, it might not. you know, you're going to get some weird stuff. What is going on, Crowbar? Well, the real built environment isn't perfect, so why not NMS? I'm not quite understanding that, Crowbar. What do you mean? Anyway, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Either way. Hey, from the UK. Right on. A lot of people here are probably, well, some of them. I know during, you know, these times, these hours are different for that part of the world for me. And now that I have a different job and I wake up early in the morning, my stream times are, you know, I got to change them. But will be more beneficial to people in the UK. For those who have, like, I'd watch your streams. I always catch them after. Alright, so we can try and obsess, like I was talking about. Haha, Crowbar, I know that feeling, bro. Hello. You know, nice indica. Yeah, again, see where it's just mildly off right there. Enough to, so it's difficult to get these perfect. And if you snap it perfect, it doesn't work. So that is our dilemma for this currently. You know, and also just some variant on, like, you know, putting the right side up floor first. I mean, second rather, excuse me, instead of this floor, you know, on top. Like, switch stacking order. Alright, that's, see, that's gonna do. We're getting closer. The things we go through for our builds. Alright. And down there with the, you know, the archways that I did, it's that I wanted it flush, so I just flipped the two pavers, and then I lowered it, which since then we're not sharing the same space. It needs to come forward a little bit, right? Yes. Okay. So that needs to be. We got our center line now. I found my reference for these two, so that works. All right. See that dark line right here? Zagunk. And then you kind of see this divot right here for the top. So that's where I'm trying to center it. Side to side, so we're there, but it's this lip I gotta try to figure out next. Okay. And then being come on. Alright, there you are. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy. Yeah. No. Damn it. It might be slightly. No, they're not. It's just me being. See, and this is what I'm saying. This is where it becomes a problem. You know, if you want to occupy the same space, and even that, you're not truly doing that here. Here we would be. You know, here you're occupying the same space with an upside down, right side up. It's all sativa here? Right on. Richard. No worries, Rico. But again, Rico, with that flipping thing, you got to be careful. You know, if you're already built in a place and you flip something, you know, it will pull that. You can move it back by doing it on the opposite direction. You know what I mean? And if we could have certain things snap to each other, we could probably nudge it back easier. But again, you know, major changes, you know, etc., etc. I do not need to rehash as often as we do, but we do, and we do it out of love. Whole lot of love, do, do, whole lot of love. Oh, so that isn't really center line. Okay, it kind of is, but not really. It looks like it, but it's not. So now you'd think that would be even, right? You got that. But I'm wondering if I should bring this out like so. Ooh. I mean, at least the camera is a little bit better. I mean, it's still a little notchy, but it's a lot better than it used to be, that's for certain. But it's like, to have free placement, you need a good, you know, you need a good control. You know, it should have, not a, it should have like a, how do I explain this? You know what I mean? Like, you know how the pill lights used to snap quarter turn? Like, it should almost be that in a way, just like, but more minute. Or at least like a little more control on camera speed, maybe, for different hands. And again, I'm just, you know, I'm just babbling, just to babble and keep conversation going, so we're not just listening to wind and watching me adjust a part minutely for 10 minutes. Only to realize that it is not lined up perfectly. That looks like it's about as good as I'm going to frickin' want to get it. By eye. Yeah, it's pretty sandwiched in there pretty good. That's not bad. Alright. I prefer sativas, though, by the way. Definitely. But for bedtime. Yeah, really, your look sensitivity up. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot. So yeah, I mean, doing all these, you know, again, to kind of go back to what we were talking about, to stack walls, you just, you know, you're using short walls to kind of do your levels. You know, and that's just going to change your levels, and that's also good for doing your roofing, which a lot, you know, is where I did some stuff over here with that, different level sets, and actually over here at the landing pad, I was about to work. No, I did that already over here. Yep. So I did just some different level sets over there with that. You can see here. And again here, we got an upside down, and you know, it's not sharing the same space. It's weird. And actually the roofing shares space better than walls. Reactor core thing. The thing in this building here. We're still not done. Nothing's done in this build. It's all little projects, you know. I'll work over here for a little bit. I'll work over there for a little bit. Squirrel, squirrel, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. The main thing with the glass panels. Well, actually, I've been over here since we started Crowbar. I'll do a little walk around if you want. In just a moment. The main thing with the glass panels. Main thing with the glass panels. The interior thing with the flashy lights. Okay, yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. You've seen it. Thank you. My nip is starting to kick in, which is nice. Some of my pain is going away, which is excellent. In the big tower. Yep. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, so how lined up did I get? Let's find out. Not too shabby. We're a little off. Not by much, but you can see it right here. But it is negligible. We don't have any weird flashing. You know, and now you could take your, do the short wall trick. Alright. And again, because we're not quite sharing the same space. Now remember we did this earlier and there was no way we were going to mix. And so much so actually now if you look at this, you can do it with your short wall. Alright. Oops. That would have given me the same effect anyway, wouldn't it? This becomes the tricky part though. What am I deleting? Alright, so yeah, that's what I thought it was going to do. But still, you can blend the two, you know what I mean? But that's really the only way at this point without breaking out some wires in some way, which I'm sure people knows, a way or whatever. Oh yeah, crowbar. Yeah. I mean, I am currently at minus the pieces I have here. Hold on, my glasses. 3750. And I'm nowhere near finished my vision, of what I would like to see this look like. I mean, and as far as cities go, it's not that large. It's more like a kind of a large town, compacted in one area. Like, I'm probably going to build something up here, a little bit higher, just kind of breach this a little bit, and then yeah, I know, crowbar. That's what I'm dealing with. It's not a part counter, Jovi. As soon as you hit your build limit, and this is why I don't understand why we can't have this just rolling. Like, it's rolling in the background. Put it where it is right now with numbers, like we're seeing it. And hold on. you know, base not uploadable. 3750 of 3000. Okay, cool. Keep that rolling. Like, have it doing, something. But have that number, like, start tallying as you're going. I mean, that way you can go, okay, I've got, I want it more I want a bit more structure, so I'm going to build up, 2,300 in structure and 1,500, or another 1,000 in deco and, however you want to break it up, because I'm not mathing good at the moment because I'm creating the frustration argument in my head of, like, why can't we just have this as a rolling counter? And we need beefy servers. Yeah, once you're over the upload limit, it gives you that counter. So, and I would love, and Joby, welcome, by the way. Good to see you, man. I would love for somebody to be able to, like, when I'm done with this, to be able to walk through it and, and explore and, see the things at the perspective of the character. That would be great. And I would be all right with, 4 bases in a save. Give me 5,000 per base. I mean, yes, and I know what everyone's going to say, and I think it while I say it. You give me 5,000. Well, why can't you give me 7? Why can't I just take that 20,000 and build all over one planet, which would be awesome. To be able to just, take over a planet, build, a civilization with these awesome, beautiful parts that we just got. Because I need to decorate the inside of this building and do some other trim things and add lighting to it. So, if I don't, when you walk by, all you see is, this empty room. I wish the glass were a little more clear, but it is what it is. I like this building because you kind of get a view from most. It's got a couple of different angles in there, so you get you can see around the city a little bit from that spot. And I got to get the elevator, well, not the elevator, the SRT to the upper floor. All right, what was I just messing around with? We were doing signs, and we were trying to explain sharing space. Did I answer that question effectively on any tips or tricks on the wall bit? I mean, like I said, we know the short wall trick and just kind of lowering your other wall. This, again, I don't know if it's a current, thing that isn't supposed to be, but the only way to really share space like this, with an upside down and a right side up part wall, is to have it slightly offset. The minute you merge those two snap points together, the game just cannot seem to recognize it like it used to, because there's that lack of collision that we used to have. Because now there's a lack of collision that we used to have. Yes, okay, that's right. Blah, 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 blah. We get it. We know what's going on. It's frustrating. It'll get better. All right. I kind of like the way that's looking, though, that window right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad at all. That looks pretty snazzy. Yeah, it's kind of snazzy. And then, of course, now we'll have to take a look at the El Archo. Now we're going to get a nice shape there. And as long as you stay, and you know, and then this is the bummer part too, is, but we are a little offset. I mean, it is more obvious with, like, say, the arch. That's weird. What happened here? Okay, nothing. That's cool, though. It's neat. See, I both like and don't like the wall change thing, you know. It's cool, but sometimes you don't want it. That's where, you know, I was so happy when I discovered the short wall drop, you know. Because that helped out a lot. Because I'm like, I don't always want that to happen. I sometimes just want to keep the same window. I'm sure you were there when I was first messing with the build mechanic. But as long as you stay in the straight line stuff, you know, you can carry all this around anywhere you want. You know, just you can continually just move it around and, you know, create whatever you want to do with it, which is cool. And again, like, you know, to get here, you got to obsess a little bit. You know, you got to hand place it in, and, you know, that's just the way she works. Ooh, no. That looks pretty cool. Yes, sir, I like it. That's pretty nice. We're going to reload just because I think I just deleted something in the distance I wasn't supposed to. But, you know, again, it's a question of being a little off. Seriously. It's really about being a little off to get this to happen. You know, you could be twisted a little bit. You could be anything where you're not perfectly sandwiched upside down, right side up. You know, like the floor that I'm standing on currently. You know, then all of a sudden the snap points just vanish, and you have nothing to work with at all. You know, so it is. Although, you know what you could do? I wonder if that would work. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if we switch material. Like, go to 4 light floors, which would still connect, but it would also shift, which would be neat. You know, or not just 4 light floors necessarily, but, you know, maybe 2, like, shift it over a quarter floor panel. I like that wall. I'm like, I kind of want to use that now. Like, I didn't mean to make it, but yeah, it works. I don't know about the center point, but the 2 sides, different center. Yeah, I like that. Let's continue with that somewhere. I know where. I know where we can add that. Add it to that chunk of building I wanted to do. Alright. How much time do I have left? Not much, I'm guessing. Probably not enough time to start this yet. No, I got like 15-20 minutes at best. Yeah, you're crazy. 4,000 parts in permadeath. But, oh really? Yeah, it takes a little practice there, Crowbar. I've been working with this for a couple of days now. Um, Trying to figure out what it, how it's going to do what it's going to do. And again, we can see that that is slightly off. If we look at that last end piece, it works because of what we have for the decorative pattern in the window and on the lower baseboard trim. Okay, so we do have a gap which we could fill, and have it look nice too, simply dropping in a short wall, right? So, hi. We grabbed a nice decorative short wall. It matches the pattern we got going on here. You drop this in here, boom. You could change that up a little bit. Yeah, actually, we want to bring that up. Try and bring, yeah. So now, now we have that upper trim. Yeah, it's a little off here, but at least it kind of matches a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? And it adds a nice decorative touch. Throw that in there, fill the same gap, adds a nice little decorative touch, carries that solid line across the bottom and top, and at the same time enhancing the look, you know, by adding in if you wanted to, obviously you could carry this straight across. It will alter as you carry it, obviously, because now you're seeing more. This is phasing a little bit more. You could get weird with it decoratively. As you can see, where it phases, doesn't phase, things of that nature. Obviously, for this particular one, I wouldn't carry that across. I would leave it as an end cap, which I think, really adds a nice touch. But at the same time, it allows this pattern to kind of carry through. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can't get, yeah, there we go. Alright. Shazam. We don't lose any of the window. We still retain the window. Not as much as I'd like. But either way, yeah, no, let's get rid of that. I don't like that at all. That doesn't look good. Oh, shoot, can we? Yes. Oh, what did I just get rid of? Doesn't matter. We can put it in there, right? What did I just... Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. Alright, now we're back in business. Either way, it's still, now we have we have this long rectangular bit of stone in that window. We have these long rectangular shapes. It matches, it works, you know what I'm saying? You get me? You feeling me? You rocking my mouse music? So, once you get that to where you're liking, if you're okay with that little bit, peeking through, we could, again, I could finagle this a little bit more forward and try to get it to blend in, a little bit better. But at the same time, having that little bit of trim, it's not bad. It adds a slight decorative touch to it. We're not losing some of that. Now the other side's going to look different, because we are a little more blended out here. So as you look on the outside, we get a slightly different vibe, right? Because as we look on the outside, we don't have that lower end cap. Now we have this stripe all the way down. So if we're looking at it from this side, we would probably want to carry this lower part all the way down, right? But from the other side, we might not want it. Or it might not even make a friggin' difference, We got a little bit of flashing. We got a little bit of tough. Yeah, see, this won't share space, okay? even though it's off for some reason. You notice that short wall is not sharing the space. It is moving somewhere else. It's jumping up just a hair because that's that bit that we're off with the floor panel. All right. But overall, yeah. And is anyone really gonna notice some of this? No. You know, somebody walking through your build is just going to see the overall effect. You know, it's going to be, you know, yes, will another builder maybe go, oh, all right, yeah, I see. Okay, something's not the same there. You know, and even this, you know, I would wait to put those in because you're noticing I'm going a bit askew because, again, these are slightly off. So what that's latching onto is actually latching onto that short wall instead of staying in line here, which is what I want. See, now we're lined up the way we should be. Right? And again, here's where you can see where we're off. But it works. You know, that bit of stone hanging out looks okay. But if we wanted to get all weird and obsessive, we could. And I probably will at some point. And actually, I think I did already. Yeah, come to think of it. I think, no, these were, yeah, that's right, those were done paver, and then lowered. You know, and again, the nice thing about all of this is it carries. You know, if you're building a square structure, it will carry through. Right here, it's going to get wacky. Look, because this wall, yeah. See, I wonder. No. Because this flooring in here that's next to this will not accept a snap point. Wait a minute. Why are you accepting a snap point? Oh, because you're a single floor tile. That's why. So, in order to remedy that, we got to get rid of that. Odd. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little confusing because you're looking at, you know, ghosts. So you're not quite sure. Like, wait a minute, what's it doing? Oh, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. I forgot I only went out 2. There we go. And then, you know, of course you can go about and change the color and blah, blah, blah. And then for here, you know, again, because we are not, you know, sandwiched like that floor panel I just deleted, we have the option of flipping it around, right? Since it's hand placed. But, you know, hopefully they will bring back the old method on that. Just put a lot of stupid decks in this recently, like tractor tires and digger buckets and a shovel. I have a mining beam. Yeah, but I think part of that is, some people actually wanted that. I agree with you on some levels that we should see some more, and I think part of that is that goes with the stone stuff and the wood stuff. You know what I mean? And some people, want to have that kind of construction site look, or build a vehicle, with tires. I mean, at GT Apex, I think it was, or Travis, or is that the same person? I always forget. Anyway, was building like all these construction machines, and they actually gave some tires to make something like that. But as I've always pointed out, don't look at it as a tire. Don't look at it as a shovel. Don't look at it as whatever. Scale it down. Use it as a fork, or a mixing spoon in a kitchen. Take the tire, make a tire swing. Build a vehicle that and widen that tire out. Put a rim. I think it comes with a rim. Make a cool moon buggy or a cool futuristic looking vehicle. Yeah, you can't drive it, but as a build, as an art piece, that would be pretty dope. Yeah, that's actually a nice wall set, and we could probably finagle. All right, let's try and finagle in a window. And we could. I mean, we just, little hand placement dealies and, a little bit of patience. Or, we could do our lowering trick, right? Bring her down one. Well, wait a minute. Are you going to do something fun? No. Okay. Or hand place it would be another way to go about it. But, you could seal off the room, and we could even try, like, hold on, this, I don't like that as much. Try something with a little more opening in the window type. What am I doing on time? Almost time to go to bed. Although I'm not tired, which is the downside of my existence. I need some sleep, but we're going to cut across too much on that, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, can we bring that up just a hair? Can we bring that down, maybe? Let's do the hand placement drive. So what I would probably do here is, let's bring up, delete that, let's bring this up. We could snap that in, but that's not what we want. Oh, we're going to need some extra flooring. now you're going to do something weird. Thank you. And this is why you want to hold on to your legacy build parts too, by the way. Because that's not bad. Change some colors up, but it kind of works. I would change colors on that, but that would, you know, highlighting certain things, but we can maybe get away with that. Drop that floor down a little bit more, lower that window. Let me see if we can get that. I bet you, let's see here. Oops. Alright, so let's remove you. Let's move you, and you. Let's get you in here. Come on. There we go. And then, let's see here. I'm hoping that's going to be dropped just enough, but might not be. That looks better though. Sorry, silence, I know. I apologize. That whole lining things up, you know. My brain and my mouth apparently don't want to work in conjunction with one another when I'm doing that. Now, that might be occupying same space, and we may be SOL. And it's appearing that way. Yep. So I managed to slide that in perfectly to the point where now I cannot put that part in there. Okay, so it's at the same level as something. Now, if I let me try this one on. No. Thank you. No, we'll try and manually place it again, but this time, instead of perfectly centering it, right, let's try just having it offset a little bit. Okay, we still are not. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, we got it. It helps if I'm in free placement. Alright, that's not bad. That's good. That right there is nice. Now we have a sealed build, and you know, but it is hand placement. Okay. Now interior, kind of kills the interior, right? We could go the other route where this is on the exterior and what you're seeing on the is on the interior. All right, which would probably look better. So, you know, on the exterior it would look more bunker-like. Be cool if they had a stone wall that had a similar look as the old school concrete. Alright, so now this time we'll get rid of that. Bring it back to that one, which is the lower one, and that's sort of why this is working. And then again, see how I'm just a bit askew? See how this trim piece is sticking out just a little bit more? You know, just enough to kind of go to trick the game. Alright, so we'll try this here. That menu is still bothersome to me. Okay, now see, I've merged that pretty good right there. Looks pretty even, so yeah, we're not going to get snap place. So I've managed to, again, hand place that in pretty convincingly to the game, right? So now if we take this again, right, and just have it askew just enough. Alright, so that looks like it's pretty good, right? And if I just tap it a little bit, let's see if that's enough to fool Mother Nature. Yes, it is. Alright, so now from the inside, we have a nice frame around that. A little wacky. We could probably scoot that over a little bit. You know, tuck it in where it's supposed to be. But now we do at least have a closed window. It's not an open finugly. So just a little askew, and it, you know, again, it looked pretty decent. Obviously wasn't perfect by any means, but it was perfect enough to be. And I can even do this probably, you know, but I'm trying to line it up, make it look good. But I was going to say, you could probably bring it out a little bit more on the edge and have that work. But really, it's just a question of, like, see how as we're facing to the wall, it's like, it's nice and even, those four little cool things. Now, if I just, because you don't want to get it out of whack too much, you know, otherwise that trim piece, I mean, again, it's only if you're doing this particular thing right here, right? But if you're trying to, yeah, alright, so we lost our snap point. So see how, like, up top there, it's just a little off. You want to get it so it's a little off, but not completely. Like probably that might even work. We're in the corner there, so that might be beneficial. Oops, nope, not you, you. Yep, come on, there you are. I saw you. I saw you. You want to go in there. Yes, you do. Why will you not? Whoa, 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 whoa! There you are. There you are. Yes. All right. Ooh. And yeah. There we go. That's good. We could live with that. Not perfect, but it's much better. Frames it much better. Okay. I could pull that out further again. Have that. It should probably be. Again, it's obsessive hand placing. And whatever you're trying to achieve. That's not bad. That little framing there is actually kind of cool. And, especially if we decided to do a color trim change. And then here, now we're losing something where we had it before. But, again, if you felt like it, you could drop that floor panel down, hand place this in there, and then as long as you're not making huge runs, drop this where you want it, and then just, carry your snap down. And do it, but see, this is what I mean. If you're slightly off, see how we're starting to kind of blend in, So you just want to make sure that that would be perfect, you know what I mean? And you can get it pretty damn perfect, as we've seen here tonight. Not as difficult as we would like to think. All right, folks, it is that time for me. As much as I would love to continue canoodling, because I love to tinker. Let's take a look and see what we did tonight. We did some interesting wall shapes. Had some fun with that. We didn't get to the billboard. I was hoping to get to the billboard, but we did not. I'll fix that or mess with it at some point. I might take the motion out of the big one. I want to keep motion in it, though. It just adds that extra little touch, What else did we add? We didn't add anything in here, did we? No. That's the same. That's what we started with. We didn't add any new kiosks yet. We did add this in here. Okay. So, that's what we got so far. Motion equals pro build. Thank you. I wouldn't call it a pro build. It's a new, it's a noodle state. I should have called it Tinker Town or something like that. Just trying to find a good place to end here with our final thoughts. And also the screenshot for YouTube and whatever that does. Let's get a good. Yeah, we'll do that ourselves here. Just effects. Let's cut that bloom down a tad. Let's cut some of that vignette down a tad. Get a little bit more view on. There we go. That's a good shot. Yeah, hold on, we can get more city vibe. Yeah, that's where I'm going to do what I was just doing there. All this stuff up here is going to show up right here. Or possibly on the other side, but I think right here. Downside is I'm going to have to get rid of these windows. But, oh well. There we go. There's a nice photo. That looks good. We'll keep that. All right, folks. So what I'm probably going to do, I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I got home, and I'm like, if I don't do something now, I'm going to fall asleep, and I'm going to lose my whole night. And I'll wake up to go to work, and I don't like doing that. So I'm like, I'm gonna jump on. But I think what I'm going to do is we have a pretty busy day tomorrow, but if I'm not feeling completely drained, I will stream again tomorrow. But if I am not streaming tomorrow, because I am feeling particularly drained or not super creative, I will have the following 3 days off. And we will probably do well, that's the thing. I got to figure out who's streaming when and whatnot. But I will do probably 2 days on the weekends. I just don't know which days yet. Because I got to pay attention more on stream times. You know, it is pointless for me to stream during other streamers' times, since most of us are all subscribed to one another. So do a little flyby. Is everything here? Yes, okay. I like this little nook. This is a neat little nook. I'm trying to do like some, you know, I got the big buildings, but I wanted, the whole fun stuff is all the little nooks and crannies in the, you know, a congested little build. And that's why the bummer is, you know, that someone can't tour this, you know, to explore what's been done, you know. I mean, someday, some game, or not some game, or maybe, because there's nothing like this game. Like, look at these parts. These new parts alone are freaking to die for. They're to die for, I tell ya. That's kind of a neat shot. Right, lose it there though. There we go. I just wish there was a way to be able to upload large bases. I mean, we all do, obviously, but since I'm the moron flapping his gums, you know, we need. I mean, you know, I've been joking with other people have said this as well. It's, you know, you just give, you know, these really great settlements, which I haven't even built one yet, you know. I should probably get into my normal save soon. And I need to build a normal soon. I got to build over in Zane's Hub. Something like this, actually, but a smaller version. But you just gave us these settlements. You gave us these, like, amazing new build parts. And we're still stuck with our same limitations. You know, it's like, here's all this great new stuff, and all you want to do is, like, build all this amazing craziness, right? And then, you know, you're still just stuck with the... but, you know, it just... You know what I mean? It's like it just entices you to want to build, you know? It just entices you to want to just keep going and creating and doing fun stuff, you know? I mean, I don't want to stop this until it's what I see in my head, you know? Or not even in my head, what I kind of see in my head, you know? It's, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I almost want to chuck this, but at the same time I don't. I almost want to add another one somewhere because it just sits there by itself. You know, but I like the tunnel aspect of it to that one, to the planetarium, you know. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of hanging out babbling. I don't want to go to bed, but I need to. I can technically stay up another half an hour, get the amount of sleep I require, and not feel it, you know. Have my coffee in the morning, take a shower, wake up, you know. I'm just kind of looking around at this point, and I apologize. Just kind of seeing what I want to do, seeing where there's too much negative space. Settlements are boring. Yeah, people are a little... I'm hearing mixed reviews on settlements, to be honest. Some people are digging them. It gives them at least another something to do. It's kind of cool, like, from what I'm hearing from some people, like, what gets built. Yeah, I'm going to leave that up there. At least part of it. I don't want to leave all of this. I need to reload. I know what I did there, and I can go back to my stream. I need to reload because I think I may have deleted something off in the distance before. But, they max out too quickly? Okay. Hey, Crowbar, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And if you subscribed, I got a couple of new subscribers tonight, I noticed. If you were one of them, thank you. And if not, please consider it. I'm always a little weird, so that's always something to look forward to. Because I'm usually half tired and nipped out at the same time, and it makes for interesting. Sometimes it's, I'll be honest. I mean, sometimes it's just sitting there trying to figure something out, but I try to keep my streams loose, not too, one, I don't have the gear to be all super professional, which I kind of wish I did. It would help be more entertaining for the watcher, the viewer, if you will. The person, you, in chat, all of you. I could have music, and if somebody did subscribe, it would actually say who it was, and I could thank them, and if somebody did donate, I could thank them, and, I don't have the 1,000 subscriber count for Super Chat and all that fun stuff, and, I don't have a good computer yet, but I'll be getting one, because where I work, eventually, once I get, my bills paid down and back, a little bit on solid ground. Oh, Crowbar, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, and your settlement keeps dropping into the ground? Yeah, I mean, terrain's always been funky. We know that. Terrain is terrain. And will always be a little odd. I mean, I'll be probably not... For me, so far, what I have manipulated has been pretty stable. When someone comes in, it gets weird. But so far, everything I've done has been, or has not, granted, I haven't left here in a while. I haven't let this base just kind of hang out for a while. And as a matter of fact, I need to delete some bases. I forgot. That's right, folks. I need to delete a bunch of bases in the save. I'm about to re-hit the full-on count. I did once already, and if I build any more, I'm going to very quickly. So very soon, probably this weekend, I'm going to do it, because I don't want to do it alone. It's going to be too heartbreaking. I'm going to need support. I'm going to delete pretty much every single base I have on this save in order to do what I want to do here and see what I can get away with here. So in order to do that, I'm going to have to sacrifice. I've already sacrificed. I've scavenged a few parts, but I'm going to have to sacrifice. Oh, that sucks, Brian. A bunch of kaleidoscopes, really. So it's really no big deal. You know, I'll quickly, run a camera. I think I've already done it. I think I already have footage of most of them. I do want to put in a teleporter or base terminus, but every time I do it, messes with terrain again. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have a thing that, Oh, and I never got to the thing for Levi. You know what? I have time. Before I really seriously have to get to bed. I want to try this. Because it was a good idea. And Levi's probably already long gone by now. I gotta turn base power off. Remind me of that. Alright, I'll remind you. Alright, that's not blended, but let's try blending. Okay. I don't care. Just make this work, right? Don't care how you make it there, just make it there. Let's get rid of you. Let's copy you. Let's try to remember where you were. There we go. Okay. So I got a red and a blue in there, right? Now, if, and this is going to work on signs, and that's why I'm glad Levi brought this up. And thank you all for sticking around for this last bit of idea. Now what I want to do here is we need to go turn the base power off briefly, because we're going to reload before we leave again. And my base computer is way the hell over here. Thank goodness for low atmo. Alright, just for ha-has. Base limit exceeded. You, sir. Can I capture a new base screenshot? And then name the base. Yeah, you'll never see this. Brian, you out? Okay. I'm going to do one more little thing before I head off to bed. I want to see if I can do an alternating flashing light. Which I think I can, but we'll see in a second. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this yet, but because it involves like switches and electricity. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need electricity. So with the base power off, that's going to be a little bit difficult. Although, I can get it to flash. So actually that's not, I don't necessarily need to turn the base, alright, first off, let's see if I have power over here. Oh, fire truck going by. Do we have power? I do. Alright, good. That works. Alright, so now I need a switch. Alright. I need power to that switch. And then that's going to go here to here. No? Not enough power? What are you running at? 9K? 10? Yeah, that's pretty weak, but I should still do what I want it to do, right? Or did I miss the... I missed the... I missed the power connection. That's like the second time I've done that tonight. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, so now if we go from here to here, that's red, right? So we're going to blink in red. But now do I need to make a separate blink for the blue? Or can I attach it to there to blink at the same time if I attach it to there? And if I attach another, I could keep the blue on. Alright, let's try to keep the blue on just straight up. And how am I going to know? I should probably connect the blue before I... Okay, that's no. Alright, so how do I know which connector I'm connected to? Alright, now we've got a complete circuit, so we're... Alright, that's not good, okay. I'm wondering if I make a separate pulse for the blue light, but no, I would have to glitch that in ahead of time. Alright, let's try this. So if I do the blue light first, okay, that's going to jump on top, unfortunately, so we need to glitch in. So we do that. Okay, let's do that. Nope. Let's do that. Then wire that blue light. Okay, that's a steady on. Now take the red light. No. Although I'll take you there. Okay, the red light is now also on. Okay. So we get a red in it. Okay, so we can't blend it like that. But we can offset things, right? So, what if I, because that's where it is, what if I move this? Alright, let's get rid of you for a minute. Let's get rid of you. Now, if I move one of you, you're going to do that weird flippy thing. You bastard. Okay, but what if I do that? Now maybe. Alright, so let's try something here. Alright, we got you there. Let's move you. No, you're going to crawl over the top of that, okay. So I would have to put you somewhere different. But, wait a minute. Now if I can get you here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Why did that happen? Why did you delete? That's not cool. That weren't cool. Why'd you do that? The switch didn't go anywhere. Alright, so. Oh, wait a minute, idiot. I got it. Duh. What if I did this? Alright, hold on. Now, why are you deleting with that wall? You shouldn't. Do you delete with other wall types? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Now we know what we're dealing with. Alright, how am I going to get you vertical, though? Because as soon as you build it, and then you change position, now it's like, yeah, no. Now if I could only merge these two, but, and, you know, it's late, my brain isn't working fully, but what I'm thinking is if I can get the connectors in the opposite directions. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, we don't gotta be perfect. We just need to do something here, right? So if I go this way, I don't know if this will do what I want. And then this way, right? And then take a blue light. That's facing to the left, that one's facing to the right. Okay, so that's our left, there's our right. Ah, come on now. Oh. And we take our red. No, it's the same. We don't want to do that. Wait a minute. What color are you? You're blue. What color are you? There you are, you're red. Okay. So now, let's take this blue light. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That. Do what I need you to do. See? And there's like a couple of people left over. Oh, no, no, no! Flurgensturgen. Alright, we gotta redo that. We gotta redo that. Red. Alright. What did I do? Did it delete with the wire? I wonder if it, or was I just not paying attention? No, I think it deleted with the wire. Oh, please don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, now we got a red light, so we'll just get the blue. We'll come over here. Do that. Thank you. Alright. Now, don't delete it. Does. Okay. Alright, son of a bitch. Alright, alright. But that's okay. Let me try something here. Even though that wire sticks around, one wire hider will hide that. So I don't care about that. Can I... That means I'm going to have to connect one to one and one to that wire end. Alright. Can I get a dual flashing light? That's what I want. Alright, I can delete one of the wires. We know that. Okay. Alright. Alright, and that way we're... Okay, so we'll delete this one here. Please don't delete anything other than this wire. Okay. We'll leave that other wire. We'll attach this. To this end. Okay. How do we make that flash in the opposite time? Or what happens if I come down here on this end here? They're both flashing at the same time, which is what I thought. But you never know. I could just keep the blue one running. Yeah. Alright, let's just keep the blue one running. What if I turn base power on now, though? And it's weird how it doesn't... See, it's like a half. Even though it's on the same spot, it only really does half. I wish I could get that other wire out of there. Because I wonder if that might be affecting... Yeah, if I could keep that blue on, and then when the red, something like the red would overpower it. So, yeah, but when I turn the blue on, it just keeps both of them on. So it shorts it out, which is weird because the connectors are in opposite spots. You know what? Experiment. So let's go turn on base power, right? Because that one's going to flash regardless, so it's going to shut off. So if we can keep the blue one on without having to add in another wire, which unfortunately that would mean that, and there's got to be a way to make it alternately flash. I just don't know how to do it because I'm, well, not that smart. But if I could alternate that, that would be really good. Yeah, no, it just cancels itself out. Interesting. Yeah, we got a short, and that's got to be the wire, right? Yeah, because look, the wire's powered. So the wire is my problem. How do I solve this problem? Because as soon as I delete that wire, we lose one light. Okay. We're going to reload and we're going to call it a night. Doodle-doo. It's certainly taking some time to load. Surprise, surprise, surprise. But there we go. Alrighty, folks. Let me leave out with the nice photo. Get my character in there and everything. Since my character looks just like the other characters in the game right there. Oh, camera. Okay, folks. For real this time. I need to get some sleepage. Just trying to get that thumbnail for YouTube. Alright, anyway, I want to thank everybody for hanging out as usual. I will see you soon. Until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some fun, crazy, wacky stuff. Until next time, take care.